Guys, we're live. Guys, we're live, guys. It's a running start. It's a running start. There's no conversation. It's just action. A little less conversation. A little more dungeon. It's a running start. What? A running start? I've always wanted to do this, but I was never able to. I always wanted to. Oh, Burger's here. Burger is chatty today, guys. She's chatting. Okay. Let's do. Uh-oh, we got two of them at once. Running start, guys. Well, I'll explain it all in a sec. We'll explain it all in a sec. As soon as I die. As soon as I die, guys. As soon as I die to these guys. As soon as I die. It's a running start. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Welcome in, guys. It's Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Let's go in here. Let's heal up. Slashing start. It's horrible. I always wanted to just start stream in-game, and I thought that today could be the day. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's a great idea. Well, here's the deal. I'll explain more about this when I get a break in the action, but I've been, I guess, all weekend I've been trying my hardest to record, like, a Squire to high roller, like a 0 to hero. And, because, like, the loot is so good, right? I figured it's never been easier to, like, loot up and get what you need for high roller. And so that's what we're doing here. We're just doing a little warm up. We're in low roller right now. We're just in Squire kit. We're gonna welcome everyone in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Blinn, Clippy, Burger, and chat, says Badul. So much pre-stream hype, guys. You guys are yapping it up in the pre-stream chat. Love to see it. Some people under the weather. Don't love to see that. Don't love to see that. But love to see the recos for how to feel better. Love to see that. We're looting up. We're looting up. Ooh. We got some choices here. We got some choices. We'll go with this one. Ooh, I think we'll go with this one. The whole idea of this is we're going to go Squire to high roller. We're going all the way down. We're going to loot the best we can. And we're going to take whatever we find. We're going to make a kit. We're going to go into high roller. And it's going to be disastrous. It's going to be a disaster. We're doing it. It's a running start. Never a dull moment. I mean, of course, I could also just die at any moment to a player. But we're here now, guys. Crush on Barb never felt so good with the Barbarian. What's up, Baraz? What's up? Tarkua's here. Erika's here. I saw DK. I see Two Hands. All the boys. All the boys. I am wasting my heals because I'm doing a running start. Not advised. Ill-advised. Ill-advised. But I figured it would be something different, right? Something new. Something exciting. How far can we go down? Oh, there's a champ here too. Let's see. Where is... He's just right here. Something exciting. We'll yap it up in a bit. We'll yap it up in a bit. We got time. For now, we're just gonna run start. We're gonna run start. We're gonna loot up the best we can. And then we are going into high roller. It has been a disaster all weekend. And I'll tell you my plan. I'll tell you my plan. As soon as I'm done with this. I say golden key, says Badul. Well, that's the right attitude, buddy. That's the right attitude. I'm saying I want the Skelly Champ assist on these regular Skellies. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. I want the Skelly Champ assist. Let's go back up the stairs, shall we? It's a running start, guys. Never done it before. Never done it before. I got a campfire, right? I got a campfire. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Badul says golden key. Who else says golden key? One's in the chat if you think this is my first golden key of the season. One's in the chat. I don't have a luck potion. I have no luck. What do you think? What do you think? I really think Keep needs another exit. Yeah, totally. Oh! Got a longsword. Got a nice piece of armor, though. Guys, we are looting up for high roller. The lockpicks here are clutch. Oh, the ones came too late, guys. It's the stream delay. The ones came too late. I appreciate it though. Let's use a campfire here. Uh-oh. It's a running start. It's a board meeting. It's a Monday. I'm excited. We got a lot to do today. We got a lot to talk about. Got a lot of dividends, guys. Sorry, this isn't like the chill start it normally is, but I figured it can't always be chill. Figured if I challenged myself to do a running start once in my life, then I wouldn't feel bad for, like, not doing this every other time. Thumbs were held, but alas. Weren't holding the toes. Weren't holding the toes as well. Remember, and I learned that you can go like this, or you can go like this. There's 2 different ways you can hold your thumbs, depending on where in Sweden you are living. I'll make sure to... just to type 1 in the future, yes. That way, if you ask for ones, yeah, that's exactly it. Now, sometimes you just gotta go. Ever played Daytona USA? Rolling start. No, never. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm not sure. So I'm not going to be caring too much about treasure, because we want the best things possible for an attempt at high roller. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to stay in this little area here, probably. Try to find the best loot we can. The best loot we can. We can have some snipe deathmatch today. Oh, you wish, Baraz. That's a special. People are hooked on it. I gotta say, it has been the most fun I've had playing Dad in a long, long time. Extra bandages are always welcome. So, I'm a little bit weary about doing it on public stream. I'm a little bit wary? I'm a bit wary to do it kind of on a public stream. Just because I don't know if it's actually like a thing. Ooh, this is nice. These are nice. That we should do publicly. But if there's enough pressure, if people say, oh, don't worry about it, it'll be fine. That way, if I lose my account, I can point to all you guys and be like, see, you did this to me. The best flute? The best flute that money can buy. No, we're gonna try to pick everything with our own hands. That's how it goes. I started with a blank stash tab. You'll see. When we get back in there, you'll see I've got a blank stash tab. It's been a fun challenge. But it's also been, excuse me, a disastrous weekend. Full of disaster. But you'll see, I've got a plan. I'll tell you what that is as soon as I take no damage from these slimes. No damage. No damage. Yes, excellent. Any good? Is there any good drops on the slimes? We'll take that. The goal here is to get a kit. Get something that will not totally embarrass me from a gear perspective in high roller. I'm going to embarrass myself with my skill issues. You'll see. But I want to pretend like I've got a chance. The only other event I've seen is the longsword tourney that Origami won. Oof. Yeah, Augie. Augie loves an event, right? Actually, I'm going to... Augie loves an event. But I feel like doing a, you know, big old GC hop-in game in the middle of the afternoon is a bit brazen. Who cares what happens in the quiet recesses of, ouch, of Discord voice chat, right? Who cares? But the second it's public, that's another thing entirely. You let me know. Do you think that am I overreacting? Do people care? Should I not care? Let me know. We're looking for anything we can use in high roller. Time is short. My cat is talking. Can you hear Burger? She is just howling. I hear another slime. So many slimes. Fighter McFightin' Man is doing good work. Is clearing the lobby so I can go low. So I can go deep and loot up. I have no heals. I have to try to protect my heals here. We're just listening here. I'm gonna go down. I think you're overreacting. Better to keep the Amiga stuff on ice. I like that. Particularly err on the side of caution. My understanding is that, yes, anything that goes against TOS, yes. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. We're just looking to have a good time. And I feel like a lot of other people feel the same way. Just putting all these things in here for some reason. So we'll keep mum is the word for now. Mum is the word for now. Let's sit down. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi. Check it out. We got a list. It's Monday. So we got a list. What are we doing? Squire to high roller warm-up. Warm-up? Warm-ups? We'll see how it goes. Now with more loot, right? It's never been more fun to go spelunking, right? Dive those dungeons. Get the stuff. That's what we're doing. A running start. Of course, once we're done this, we'll settle in. We'll take a breath. We'll do our minutes. We'll do some dividends. And then today is all going to be about... I got to finish off some quests. Maybe a bit of high roller. Maybe we'll just keep doing this Squire to high roller stuff to see if I can make it work. Mum. List, yes. Okay, cool. So, because of my disastrous opening to this run, I have very little heals. So hopefully I can find the heals that I need here before Inferno. Why can't I buy common flange maces on the marketplace? Potentially because people use them for crafting? Nobody puts them up. Right. You can usually get them from the weaponsmith. Oh, I see. Because you can always just change your character and, like, try hello. That's perfect. Dexterity on the Lightfoots with move speed bonus? Oh! Say less, right, guys? Say less. Leather gloves. I think I'll take it. I like the armor I get from my other pieces. I like having the will. Yeah, we'll take these for now. Okay, cool. So, precious HP. Precious HP. Where am I at here? Where am I at? Where do I want to go? I think I want to go to this room. Here. I want to go north and east. I'm going to go slow. I'm bad at crypts. Some nice kicks, indeed. I'm going to use one of my 2 remaining. I have a single pot. I have like 2 bandages. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to go slow. Sorry for not doing the yapping as we start. I know that it's nice to welcome people in, but I wanted to mix it up. Doing a running start. Be careful on this guy, because he'll get you. He'll get you. Gotta have your distance. You gotta check your distance. If you're too close, you're gonna get cut. Keep your distance, because he lunges forward. If you're too close, his axe goes right over your shield and will hit you in the head. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go, excuse you. Excuse you. But also, like, everything is worth checking these days, right? Every body, every chest. It's a little too dark for my flange mace. Everything is worth checking now. But I don't care about treasure, don't care about gold. I'm gonna aim for that module. Preserve my health the best I can. No damage. Should probably check these barrels too. Barrels I think they buffed barrels, guys. I really do think they buffed barrels, especially in Inferno. That was not a buff barrel. That was not. That was a regular barrel. Unbuffed. That was a matte barrel. No damn wedge. Barbuda helm? Could be better. Will? Not sure about that. Too many. Too many regular barrels. I want my buffed barrels, guys. How long do you think it's going to take, or has it already happened, before people just get absolutely sick of any loot that isn't orange? Uh-oh! I made a mistake. I got greedy. I love breaking crates and barrels with the halberd. Yeah, halby. A lot of good gear found that way. Low boots. Don't really care about low boots, but they're purple, so I have to pick them up. Eventually I'll get so used to the gear drops that we won't need to pick up random purples. Good afternoon, boys. Yang is here. Yang is here. We had a running start, Yang. We're just jumping in. First thing to a Squire to high roller drop. Squire to high roller. I have minimal heals. I have some lockpicks, which is great. But I should be very careful here. Thankfully, I don't think I got too much more clearing to do. Another bandage. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We check everything. Luck stat doesn't apply to barrels. Interesting. Interesting. Another campfire. My only campfire. Okay. So we've got a get out of jail free card with a campfire. I'm just gonna duck up here. Wait, did they change the loot drops? Duh. Yes. Yes, they did, buddy. It's been big news. Oops. Where's the door at? What's the door doing? Okay, we've arrived at our destination module. We'll sit here for the rest of the map, and we're gonna loot up best we can from the crates and barrels. Crates and barrels? Probably don't need this Barbuda. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for now because I want optionality. Oh yeah, they made them gooder, more gooder, like big time gooder. Like it's never been like this, or maybe it was like this for like a couple of days. Once upon a time. But it's been a long time since the loot drops have been like this. All weekend, I was trying to film a Squire to High Roller video. Where I dropped in with Squire gear, I looted up one drop, like I'm doing now. Hello. Keep the luck on for now, I guess. I did a single farming drop. From Ruins to Crypts to Inferno. And I would take whatever I could get from that drop into High Roller. And I've played like 8 drops like that. And each time in High Roller, I've been absolutely destroyed. Because it is kind of getting on late wipe, I guess. Right? And Shield Fighter has never been good. Especially late wipe. So perhaps just I had some inflated expectations of what I could do, of my abilities, of my skill. But it has been an absolute nightmare trying to get that video off the ground. I have not had any traction. To be honest, at this stage, it's a bit disingenuous for me to take the very best recording of a drop and be like, hi, look, I dropped in thing I farmed up and now I got these things. Now I'm going into High Roller and I'm going to win. I'm doing so well. Look at me go. And it would be disingenuous if I 1 in 10 times I'm going to save my lockpicks, I think, for a golden chest. It's tempting. So at this point, I've kind of abandoned the zero to hero video. And instead, my focus now is I haven't done a learn from dying video in a while. I've died enough times. Sometimes to a gear diff, right? I am going into High Roller just kind of with whatever I can pull out of the dungeon myself. And in a lot of cases, it's not great. But also, I just make terrible mistakes. Especially in High Roller, and especially after I've invested 30 minutes into a raid. Because the way I've been doing it is, I would go all the way down to Inferno, and I'd be making comments, and I'd be filming, be recording myself, and then I would get out of the raid, and I would go into High Roller, and effectively I'm gambling. I'm gambling all that time on a successful High Roller run. Solo self-found raids are a lot of fun, yes. But the issue is when I'm not very good at the game in solos, and I get absolutely trounced in High Roller. So I'm gonna, instead of making a zero to hero video, I'm gonna make what did I learn from dying video, because I've died a lot. And I think there's some really important things I can reflect on. That's the plan. The loot changes are crazy when Blinn is ignoring blue bangles. I'm not here to loot treasure. I know there's always room for gold, but I feel I'm okay for gold. And I'd rather just pick up stuff. Look at these not buffed barrels, guys. Not buffed barrels. 2. What's going on here? What's going on? Bring invis plots and play rat. Well, see, the other thing is, 3 for 3. Are you kidding? What a joke. I don't want to play, I don't want to play Crystal Sword Fighter, right? I don't want to play a style that I don't like. And so I could just sit in the corner with invis pots and, you know, windless crossbows and, quote, play like that. But I don't want to do that. And like I said earlier, you know, like shield fighter has never been meta. Has never been good. But especially in late wipe solos. Shield fighter, we don't have any illusions here, right? It's not very good in the highest levels of play. But I still think there's a chance. I think some of the best content you could show is like, if you are able to, as a player, outskill someone who is much stronger geared than you. There's almost no better, because like the avenues for that, the avenues for outskilling geared players that have a much higher gear score than you, the avenues for that are so limited. And I do feel like shield fighter is one of the only ways to do it. Just because the shield can just take damage off the table. So I want to play with a shield fighter. Move speed boots. And it's very strong. I tried it last night. Crystal sword, the new meta. Yeah, it's kind of gross. These are great pants. Dexterity on the pants. Buff duration bonus. Excellent. It's a meta, for sure. Because they're so tanky, because it stacks for will, you've got a good balance of damage. You're good against... You've got magic resist, you're good against casters. But you're also good against other PDR. So it's a pretty balanced build. I'm just going to hop down now. Maybe I'll break these up. Do I have space? I got space. It's strong, but no blocking. Exactly. Willpower fighters are just silly. I mean, I ran... Ooh, hello. I ran like a high will fighter, shield fighter for buff duration. And that was fun. That was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, a bandage. Did I see a bandage? Nice. But the crystal sword stuff is just not my interest. Not my interest to play like that. Let's see. Ba-do-ba-doo. Don't really care about this. Okay. So we made some space. Let's see if we can survive Inferno, guys. Let's try to survive Inferno. With minimal heals. Nice crates. In terms of perks, I think triple shield fighter is too niche, but double shield fighter is solid, even in high end to play. But you play more risky. Yeah, I wish I had enough experience with duos and trios to make any sort of meaningful contribution to the conversation about what a good team comp is. But the fact of the matter is, I just don't have the experience in trios to make that kind of call. I think I'll go north. I think we'll go north here. Got an extra stack of torches, because I like to see what I'm doing down here. Some good crates here too. Gotta be careful. Here we go. This is where the crates really kick into gear, guys. Down here. Down here. I hear things. Just gonna put this on because it's a bit easier. For these guys, we've learned, these guys are pretty easy. Just get close, crouch, look up, block the hand. Probably swing a couple times. Maybe get 2 in, maybe 3. You got a bit greedy there, but you can get 3 in. Cool. Those guys are not nearly as scary anymore as they used to be. Because you just get close, you crouch, and you block the hand. I hate that spawn. Look at the stuff in the barrels, guys. 2 Spangenhelmans. Spangenhelmans. I'll go with this guy. Sure. Loves the utility. Pick up my torches. Don't leave any trash behind. Just trying to get something. Just trying to get something for High Roller. There's always a drawback to these meta builds that Shield Fighter can take advantage of. I feel like it's hard to fight Crystal Sword because currently, hello golden chest. Yeah, right, there's a golden chest in here. Since when? Yeah, right, I can duck that attack. Since when? Oh no. Thought I was gonna get blocked in. I heard some walking. let's use our lockpicks, and then we gotta clear the room. Focusing, focusing. I hit the red there, I thought. Falchion, a monkey pendant with true fizz. Hello. Look at the treasure. I'll pick up the legendary treasure, guys. We'll pick up the legendary treasure. I'm not a monster, right? I'm not a monster. Okay. Ooh, Blinn footwork level up. Thanks, buddy. I didn't really notice what I did there. Hopefully it was something somewhat impressive. I like to see what's going on. I like to see what's going on. Let's take care of this guy first. Excuse you, mister. Okay. The helmet is what? the Spangenhelmen? I like saying Spangenhelmen. I know that's not how you're supposed to say it. That's how I say it, guys. Is there someone behind me? Yes, there is. I heard you. I heard him. Health is at a premium. We're being careful. We're going slow. Still got to clear the room to the north. Probably make this a bit easier on myself. I just do this. I'm the... Whoa! 215th at trios. Wow, not bad. Chad Thunder is here. Take my torches. I need my torchies. Hello there. Hello there. Okay. So now we got to clear. I wonder, do we have what we need? Probably not. That's the idea, right? You're never going to have what you need exactly. It's a running start today, guys. A running start. We're running. Spankenhelmer. Okay. Hello? There he comes. One at a time. We aim for the leg. Put the shield over the leg. Can I get 2 in? 1, 2? I can. 1, 2. They don't have that much HP. Not a lot of health. A blue rapier. A blue rapier. What am I going to do here? Let's do this. Let's do this. Try to stay organized. Stay organized here. I like to stay organized best I can. Torchies. We're going up there. It's clear towards the exit. Before we do anything else, just make sure we've got our exit secured. Put the torch on the stairs I'll use for the exit. I like to be able to see what I'm doing down here. There you are. There's the bug. We might have time to loot down in the middle, maybe. Let's get these bats out of the way. Here he comes. Aim for the leg. I'm just going to do 1 here. I'm not going to risk it on 2. Just going to do 1. Aim for the leg. Oh, I went for 2. That was a mistake. I did it again. I did it again. Blue is the new green. It's almost like... I've been like, you know, all weekend I've been kind of like leaving purples. It feels so weird to do it, but I have been doing it. Okay, another pot, which is great. Wow! Wowie woo wow, right? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm just gonna, I mean... Yeah. I'm just gonna drop a couple of things here. We don't need that for sure. We don't need that for sure. We probably don't need these for sure. Nor these. Okay, we got some space again. We got some space. Probably don't need the flanged mace. So now... Question is... Oh. Question is... This is the third and final one, right? Third and final guy. Go for 2. Block the leg. Great. I used to be so scared of those dudes. I used to be so scared of them. Drop the stinky straw hat. Okay, thank you. Great. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not that good at the game, guys. I'm really not. I got 4 minutes. This guy doesn't know what the heck is up. Poor guy, right? He's got no brains. He's got farts for brains, this guy. He's got farts for brains. No! No! Okay. Let's open these up. That way I can go downstairs and come back and not need to worry about that. This weekend, me and my friends got 2 skull keys, illusory from troll, and a bunch of random non-named uniques. Drops are goated in HR. Totally. Totally. I'm interested in, like, kind of like getting better at PvP still. I'm still interested in, like, is there a way to, like, eke out some kind of skill expression in this game that isn't just running? That isn't just, like, having better gear and or closing a door in someone's face. And I still feel like Shield Fighter is one of the best ways to do that. And I thought that with the improvements to the drops, that I would have... I'm out of torches. I'm out of torches, guys. That I would have a chance to loot up, to do like a farm up run, and still outskill people in High Roller. But it is late wipe, and I'm not sure if I've got the skill. Bunch of zombies down here. Do I have time for this? 2 minutes. I want to get that chest and get out of here. Can I do it? This is a nice slow zombie. I like the slow ones, guys. I like the slow ones. Good evening. Good evening. You got a light. What's up? What's going on? Am I going to regret this? Let's see. We need to use our lockpick. Our single one. We got it. Whoa! The leather leggings. Leather leggings. I don't care about this windlass. I don't care. I have no torch, though. I have no torch. This is difficult. I have to run by this guy. Oh my goodness. I have no torch. I have a minute to get by this guy. I have a minute. I'm gonna tank the cloud. I got stuck on the map coming up. I think we'll be okay, though. I think we'll be okay. Goblin. Got a minute. Got a minute to get upstairs. I don't have a torch. Despite all the torches I brought in, I don't have one in my hands. Never underestimate. It's time to go. We got a few things. All my torches are here. All my torches are there. Not correct. Okay. We made it. Run, Blimbo, run. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Are you ready to see me lose it all in High Roller? I hope so. And then we'll start stream properly. Okay? We'll start properly. Let's have a look, though. Let's have a look. This is what I've been doing all weekend. I've been doing this. I go in. I get things. I come back and I lay them out like this. Because it is encouraging for new players, I thought, to see what can you get from, like, a farming drop. Like a single 3-level drop. What can you get? And it's like that part of the video I've got on lock. I can do that all day long. Where I go in and I do the PvE and I farm up. That's no problem. I've got that. It's what happens next. It's taking this stuff. Another really, I think being really good at dodging attack animations is another big skill vector. Yes, I'm not that good at it, but I fought someone who is, and it's very discouraging. The jukes are real. Absolutely. I don't mean to diminish that. I don't mean to diminish that. You are absolutely correct that some people are very, very good at movement to avoid melee attack. What I wish for was the ability for a little more. Just a little more. And I feel like Shield Fighter has that. And we've been having a lot of fun with the deathmatch stuff. When it's like fighter versus fighter, there are these incredible back and forth fights. Just incredible. Super fun. And I wish that more classes in the game afforded something similar. But so I allow myself to buy the heals that I need for the high roller run, because I think that that is fair. If I was picking up treasure this whole time, then I would have I would have the money to buy heals. I think it's just a stack of arrows. And the other thing I was wondering, Expressman, we'll have to decide whether or not we want to go with the bow or not. Like, he would duck right under my arming sword strikes, right in my face, and he would hit me on my backswing. Did you ever play longsword? I've dabbled with it. Like, I've probably played, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours worth of longsword. But that's it. I just felt there was always a bit of saturation. It always felt like there was so many people playing longsword that if I wanted to differentiate myself a little bit, that, like, no one was playing shield because it's pretty punishing. There isn't the same sort of, like, instant gratification. There's no payoff. The payoff for playing well with a shield is that you don't take damage. But you still have to do all the work to do the damage. And that can be really difficult. So I felt like a lot of streamers don't, like a lot of content creators don't use the shield because it's just more risk than reward. Like, there isn't the same sort of payoff. And so there is a big gap in the content landscape for this item. And to be honest, it's not great, right? It's not a great item. You can't play it well at the highest tiers of play in solos. It's got a role to play in trios for sure. And like a really good shield fighter in trios can be a very powerful, very, very formidable thing. But for me, because like I've just been solo dolo for so long that I never picked up the longsword just because it just didn't for me. It just didn't. I also see more shield fighters than is by a pretty large margin, and I win 95% of my fights against other longsword fighters. I see more shield fighters than longsword. Interesting. Interesting. Shield is way better in trios. Yes, I can imagine it is. Had a nice weekend. Did not get a chance to join the PvP Deathmatch event. Dang. Damn, now you missed a good one, my friend. It was super fun. It was super fun. Okay, we're coming up on this, guys. Let's see what kind of kit we can put together here. This is what we picked up. We got this out of a single 3-tier drop, 1 farming run in low roller. Starting under 25s from Ruins, Crypts, Inferno. This is what we got. Chest piece, not horrible. Not good, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Couple of nice Spangen helms. Magic resist, interaction speed. Maybe because the door play is so important, maybe some of that interaction speed is good. Really nice pair of gauntlets. Look at the pants. Magic resist, magical power, buff duration bonus, luck. I mean, these aren't terrific in terms of what I need. So, I mean, maybe these are dividends, right? Maybe these are dividends. We'll put this in the divvy pile. Look at the divvy pile, my friends. Look at it. Look at this. Quick preview, guys. Look. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, we got pants, we got tops. We got unique Crusader armor. For all the bards out there, we got unique per point. We got a bone shaper. Where are my club enjoyers at? Who loves a club? We got a demon's glee. We got a ton of stuff in here. Stuff that I've pulled out with my own hands, right? Found by yours truly. A lot of great stuff. Crafted by yours truly. I've been a busy bee, guys. We've got divvies today. But first, you have to watch me die in high roller. You have to watch me die first. I'm going to go with these Lightfoots. I think that's kind of the no-brainer choice. But, like, look at the... You can put together a kit. You can put together a kit. I'm going to go with my arming sword. And then here's the weird thing. I'm not going to choose this longbow. I'm not going to choose the longbow. Instead, I'm going to put on sword mastery. And I think I'm going to put on second wind. And that means that I can just... I know I can do this from the Squire, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to buy a crap crossbow and some bolts. I'm going to sell these arrows. Because I didn't get a good mace. I didn't get a good mace. So whenever that happens, and I have an arming sword, I run the arming sword. If I come across a longsword player or an armored player, I'll switch to the flange base. I'll use the white flange base. I don't care. But for the most part, we'll try arming sword with sword mastery. TV pile feeds hundreds. It's no joke today, guys. It's no joke. We'll get into this as soon as you watch me die in High Roller. We'll get into it. It's no joke. What else? I've got heals. I allow myself to buy heals. I didn't get any good rings. What did we get here? We got a really nice monkey pendant. I mean, that's very nice. That's a very nice monkey pendant. It's almost too nice to take into a run like this. And then my goal is I want to get a single win. I want to beat one player in High Roller. That's my goal. Play Goblin Caves. We've got a bit of time. I'm going to buy... I don't think I need to buy them. I think I have lockpicks. I think I've got lockpicks in my stash here. I've got also one of these. We'll bring 2 lockpicks. Buff duration is totally underrated. Yes, totally. We're going classic. Okay. So, my whole plan for the Squire to High Roller video was to say, you know, you can farm up. If you don't have a lot of experience playing in High Roller, it's never been easier. The stakes have never been lower. I started with nothing. I started with a Squire kit and a few extra pots. And I came out of one run with all this. My gear score is not terrific. But it's also not a horrible kit. It's not a horrible kit. My goal is to go into High Roller and see if I can beat one player and make it out alive. If I can do that, then I would consider it a success. My problem has been, is the gear is so strong, and Shield Fighter and its challenges with mobility are so pronounced that I've had terrible luck. It's beyond luck. It is, you know, my skill still needs to develop. I still have massive brain farts all the time. I have massive brain farts all the time. And so, the video has pivoted from, hey, anyone can do this, to, wow, I've been dying in High Roller a lot, trying to beat players that have stronger gear than me. And I've, like, come close in some instances, but it's my decision-making that ultimately is what caused me to lose. And so I hope that through the course of this next video, I can reflect on some of my poor choices and learn a thing or two about how to actually play the game. Here we go. Need a higher gear score. Okay, fine. Let's bring in this falchion. There. I didn't even have the gear score to get in, guys. I didn't have the gear score to get in. Well, you are not carefully curating your gear sets. Well, the idea is, you got a light, that I'm just taking what I find from a single drop in Forgotten Castle. I'm not, like, buying and crafting and building a kit. I'm farming from nothing. I'm opening boxes, I'm breaking barrels, and I'm taking whatever I can get from a single drop and making my kit that way. Because I was hoping that I would be able to have success. That I would be able to do a single farm up run like that, cobble together a kit, and have a fighting chance. And the issue is I do have a fighting chance. But where I keep falling short is my decisions. My choices in combat have been less than ideal. And so that's the new video direction. If I was spending money, if I was like actually building kits, right? Spending thousands of gold, it would be a different story. Because this is all found gear. This is all from one farming run. I was hoping to make it like kind of encouraging for newer players who maybe don't have a lot of experience in High Roller yet, to show them that it's possible. But I can't in good conscience do that. Make a video where I cherry pick one out of like 10 drops, where I get like, you know, 2 or 3 kills in High Roller, and say, look, anyone can do this, you can do it too. Understood, sir. Yeah, you'll be a huge disadvantage that way, especially if you're not playing the meta classes. That's exactly it. So there's a double disadvantage. Because Shield Fighter is not meta, and because my gear is powerfully mid, then it's an uphill battle. But that's where I hope my skill would make up for the difference. And in some cases I've come close. Here's a barbarian, for example. Got a handle block. Couldn't handle block him. Try to handle block. Handle block. Try to handle block. It went through my shield. I blocked him there. Blocked him there. Can't see. Let's wait for the second attack. Let's do second wind. Oh, he stabbed through my shield. Handle block. Ducked it. Oh, couldn't duck. Handle block. Blocked him. Duck it. Nope, couldn't duck. Darn, darn, darn. I should have looked down, but I wanted to get my attack in. Oh! It was close. So that's exactly what I'm trying to illustrate, right? Had I not gone for that last attack and actually just ducked under his attack, one more hit and I win the fight. But instead, I've got things to learn, right? Overcommitting, not reading the situation. Gear diff there. Good fight. Oh my god, that's so close. See, that's the thing. And I think the best content is when someone in found gear, inferior gear, can go into high roller and beat a player like this. I mean, his gear isn't even that good. But go in and beat a player like this with skill, and it's a skill gap there. It was my... If I had ducked at the very end, knowing where I was in his HP... Let's soak up that knowledge. Well, that's what I'm working on next. That's what I'm working on next. Okay, we're back, guys. Now, let's pretend it's a whole... Let's pretend it's beginning a stream. Hi. Let's get some tunes going. Let's have it this tune. How about this tune? Nice. Hi, guys. Welcome in. If you had PDR, you would have won that easy. I mean, my PDR wasn't horrible. I was wearing Templar armor. I had heavy gauntlets. I had, like, legs with some PDR. I'm here to learn, Dream of Chaos. We are here to welcome you, my friend. Does handle block work for longsword parry? I've never... I assume so. But I'm always trying to get out of the way for the longsword parry. I don't try to handle block the longsword parry. It's too dangerous. You could have played that better, but you played way better than him. Well, thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. And that's where I think that I can improve. And I've got like 7 or 8 examples of that, where the fights I've had were super close, and I was hoping that my skill would have gotten me the dub. But that attack clipped through the shield really screwed you, TBH. That's true. The third stab attack, it did. It pierced my shield. And so, again, but that's also my problem for not anticipating the ways that the game is actually broken and playing around that. Like, it's part of the challenge, right? Is to like outplay the player and also to outplay the game in inferior gear with skill. And in my opinion, that's like the pinnacle of content for this game. Any schmuck, frankly, can farm up gold and buy, an incredible kit and then just like win combat because of the gear diff. Anyone can do that. And my problem, my issue with the game is that there are so few avenues to actually kind of like have so few avenues in combat for outskilling people. And shield is like one of the only ways to do that. Longsword is another way. Flute is another way. But I'm not like a mosquito rogue type. Like, I don't want to stick and move. I want to like get stuck in it. Maybe again, that's my problem, right? That's why there's another way for me to improve. If I do want to win that combat, I need to be more dynamic in my approach to combat. Well, with that attitude, staying with bad gear, working on micro skills is what scares me about you. When you'll actually lose gear fear and commit to HR, know how to loot better, eventually you'll be unstoppable. Well, thanks again, Eric. That's really encouraging. Well, let's just say very good at the game. Yeah, unstoppable, I don't think so. Most of the popular builds these days are basically just gear up and face hug your opponent until either you die or you do. Exactly. It's either smite or it's daggers or it's crystal sword or it's like there's so many different versions of that, right? The game has dozens and dozens of versions of that. Just gear check, out DPS, who's got the stronger stuff, who does more DPS. What the game is missing is true dialogue. And I know that it's there, and we've seen it in these deathmatch fights, right? We've seen it in these shield fighter versus shield fighter, Goblin Cave deathmatch fights, where it's just incredible back and forth combat. It's incredible. And it's not just all heater shield, like Origami's been using the buckler. Arcars has gotten so much better with Mason heater. Lyrebird has gotten so much better with Lantern Shield and Warhammer. Dude hit me at least 3 times with a Lantern Shield block, riposte, weapon swing, riposte combo, which is so hard to do. I feel like the skill floor of this little community is like steadily rising, which I love to see. I just wish there was more ways the game encouraged that with other classes. If you're really trying to get the best extraction percentage, it's most important to pick your fights. As boring it is, yeah. And I guess that's another reason why I like a shield fighter, is because with a shield fighter, I can basically take any fight that I want. Like there is no hard counter. There's definitely like uphill battles. There are some classes that I'm just not going to do that well against. But because the shield can block and take damage off the table, I don't have to run. I don't want to run. I don't want to be forced to run. And maybe that's the last thing I'll say about this before we move on, and maybe try again, is like the way the game is set up with movement speed and with the way that doors work. Dark and Darker in its current iteration, in its current version, is kind of like it rewards cowardly play. It rewards cowards, people who take a bit of damage and just run away. It makes it easy to close doors in people's face. It makes it easy to use range damage and not have the risk of melee damage. The current, and I think this is my biggest issue with the game. And I don't mean to get off on a negative foot, and I do love it, and I do think there is a bright future, but in its current version, it's kind of like the game rewards cowardly play, which is really frustrating, because now I've had a taste of Legacy. I've had a taste of other games that give players the mechanics to catch up or to pull back other characters, to use abilities to close the gap or make space. There's more nuance and there's more dynamic and articulation and reward in that combat. Coming back to Dad and realizing just how basic it is and how the move speed meta and the way the doors work and the way the game is designed just completely props up cowardly play. And I love combat. I want to fight people. And if I outplay someone in combat, I don't want it to be easier for them to run away than it is for me to actually catch up to them, chase them down, and win the fight. Yep, it rewards dropping your chess piece on the ground so you can escape faster. It certainly rewards cowards. Reminds me of Rust in that way. Interesting. Yeah. So, gripe over. Hooray. Gripe over. Who's got a coffee? Who's got a coffee? We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I will tune up my gameplay. What do we want to do? We should sell these things, because that's the way it goes. We'll sell these things. Maybe I probably shouldn't sell this bow. This is something. Oh, Lyrebird, are you around? Lyrebird, look what I have for you. Found by Blinn. Found by Blinn. Lyrebird, get this stuff out of my stash. At Lyrebird, are you here? Can you... No, all caps. Meet me in trade. Can you meet me in trade, please? Didn't mean to, yeah. Oops, I'm yelling. Oops, I'm shouting. Got my cowboy coffee and hat man either way. Yeet! I should get some tea. Good call. Going for blue now. What does blue mean? What does that mean? Mons Aegis? Maybe Lyrebird? Let's get it going, guys. Who's at work right now? Who's not at work? Opening blue. Okay, great. Oh, I see. Portals. Nice. Nice, gotcha. Nice, gotcha. Let's do a little poll. Let's engage with the audience. Start a poll. Are you at work right now? Are you at work right now? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. They just need to put a couple of PvP mode that has no PvE, and then we won't get lobbies. 50% full of friends. Well, that's the other challenge. Is there's so much politics too, right? Good morning, Blinn. I just joined. How's your day going? Doing great, Crosshairs. I'm here. Doing great, Crosshairs. We are off to a good start. We're working on skill today. We're also questing. We're also getting rid of some of these things in our stash. Happy Monday, buddy. Happy Monday. There's a lot of bottles here. A lot of bottles. Thank you, sir. That's a lot of bottles. Work ended 3 hours ago. Nice, duh. Nice. I would be if I wasn't homesick. Zio, rest up, buddy. Rest up, my friend. Is it okay if I sell these bottles? I feel like I got a lot of bottles. Is it okay if I sell them? I think I might just sell these bottles. I have a lot of them. No offense, Labrador. I appreciate it very much. These are all found by him. He's pulling them out. Look at him. He's pulling them out. 16 gold. I don't know about that. Splonk, splonk. Work gang. What's going on, dudes? I got my trap disarming kits. Got some stuff for crafting. Should we have a proper look at the dividends? Let's do it. Let's sell out here. Let's sell out the rest of my previous run. Don't need any of these things. We don't need these. Thank you very much. Thank you, but no thank you. And then let us sell this. Very nice. Okay. Feast your eyes, dudes. Feast your eyes. We've been busy. We've been busy. These are the dividends. And maybe we'll start with some games right now, because you've been patient. You've listened to my rant. You watched my running start. You know, it was a disastrous opening. Let's have a look. How about the boots first? We got plate boots. We got frostlight boots. We got shoes of darkness. We got legendary adventurer boots. My favorite boot, guys. My favorite boot. A lantern I found myself. As far as lantern goes, it's pretty nice. Really nice spellbook. Memcap, magic damage. Memcap again. Buff duration bonus. How about some pants? Demon-clad leggings, right? Wolf hunter leggings. Ruby silver cuirass. We got a unique piece of crusader armor. Where are my clerics at? Where are my clerics at? We've got a unique point. Where are my bards at? Let's see here. Let's end the poll. Who's at work? Is it 50-50? Is it 50-50? Almost 50-50. What else we got? Legendary rapier. Legendary recurve bow. Legendary morning star. A bone shaper. Where are my club users? My club enjoyers? Where are you at? Bone shaper. A unique warhammer? Who wants to get better at using the warhammer? Why not try this guy? Right? Why not try it? A divine shaft that I made myself. You could choose my, of all these things, you could choose my divine rod if you like. That's a nice lantern, isn't it though? Isn't it though? How about survival bow? How about a demon's glee? Fizz power, max health, not bad. A nice heater, could be nicer, but pretty nice. Vigilant cloak. Hand crossbow, found by yours truly. Rondelle. How about this? A thorn shield? We have a thorn shield in here, guys. Ah, the morning star. Yes, totally. A thorn shield. Got a couple of grimmies that I made myself. Cyclops vision crystal. Made it myself. Magic power. Magical healing. Magical damage bonus. Dang. Golden leaf hood. Strength and agility. Action speed. A great helm. Where are my clerics at, guys? I might just throw this in to any cleric. Anyone tells me they're a cleric? They're a cleric enjoyer? I might just get this. All these items, you can have my rod. Yeah. You dirty dog. So, should we get into it, guys? Look at this armet. A Spangen Helmen. Found by yours truly. That's the part, the best part is like, I'm playing the game. I'm pulling this out with my cold, dead hands. And I'm putting it in here. These Fangs of Death are really nice. Memcap. Magic penetration. Spellcasting speed. I mean, there's no bad roll. Toin Cost Witcher. This was donated to the channel. So, very nice here. Grave Wolf. I mean, we've seen enough. Also, luck and lock picks, right? Lock pick, luck meta. Everyone who wins is going to get a little luck bonus. Divvy time already? Why not, right? Howdy. Howdy. Why not? Why not? We had a running start. We had a running start. Let's see here. We got games. Should we do... Should we do a Words of Fortune? Why not, right? Words of Fortune and maybe a couple of modules. Words of Fortune. Let's kick it off. Let's say thanks to all the early birds. All the early birds. Little luck, little luck. Zio knows. Zio knows. Are you ready, guys? For the half of you who are at work, come on back to the tab. It is time to play Words of Fortune. For all of you who are not at work, congratulations, right? Hope you got a little coffee. Hope you got a little mug with a little coffee. I see Anagram. Is Dean in here? I was wondering. I didn't want to say anything. I think he might be a bit sensitive. I think he's, from his perspective, he like won this game twice in a row and like that was it. And like he's been forever branded as like this Anagram champ. I don't think he's here. So we could do Anagram too. We'll see. But we'll start with Words of Fortune. This is a nice warm-up, right? This is a nice warm-up. If you're at work, come on back to the tab. Here we go. It's time. It's time. I'm at work, but at home. Well, that's the best of both worlds, is it not? Here we go, guys. So we're going to say only 1 or 2 guesses each. 1 or 2 guesses each. Please and thanks. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. What do we see here? What do we see? What could this be? Words of Fortune! What could this be? What if I show this one? It's Monday. We need something stronger than coffee. At your own risk, my friend. At your own risk. What if we did this one? Does anyone have any ideas? What if I did this? What if I did this? Whoa! Who's paying attention? Who's paying attention? Now, maybe. Now, maybe. I'm looking for the correct word or phrase, and it must be spelled correctly. It must be spelled correctly. Surely now. Surely now. My friends. Words of Fortune. Who's going to guess it? I like how you're all reserving your guesses. It's very good. You guys are being very good. I appreciate it very much. But surely now. I mean, it's easy for me. I got the answer right in front of me, right? It's easy for me. Now, you got to spell it correctly. You got to spell it correctly. Yeah, I put a little curveball in there, guys. A little curveball. Let's see, on my chat, let's see. So, yes, the answer is Nightmare. Everyone's favorite, right? Everyone's favorite Nightmare Skeletons. On my chat, Nab McTackle was so close with Nightmare Skeletons. So close! According to my chat, I see Great Bow Archer. Great Bow Archer with Nightmare Skeletons. Bren, very close with Nightmare Skeletons. But again, it's my chat that is the... Man, now all the answers are coming in. My chat is the be-all and end-all. Archer got it first, I believe, says Chad Thunder. Among Us sword? DK. Armung sword. I see Great Bow Archer right before Bren in my chat, too. Okay, Clippy, it is settled. GG, everyone. Great Bow Archer. Great Bow Archer. GG. He's got the juiciest pick of them all. Great Bow Archer is first. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's see what's up. Keep it going here. Let's do a tile game. Tile reveal here. How about this one? I think this one could be good, right? This one here. Too slow? Dang. D-Air, welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, Deanan's here. Did you see? Everyone was calling your name, buddy. Everyone's calling your name. And I said, in your defense, you won like 2 games. And then everyone just thought you were the best. And you haven't been able to live it down since. Maybe we'll do the anagram now that Deanan's here. We'll give him a chance, right? We'll do this tile. Then we'll do the anagram. Then we will award the dividends. And just for anyone else who's just joining us, maybe, let's have a look. The dividend pile has never been more swole. Look at this stuff. Look at it all. It is coming up on late wipe. We've got a Demon's Glee. We've got a unique Warhammer. We've got unique Crusader armor. We've got golden stuff. We've got stuff I've crafted. I got Grimmies. We've got everything. High Constrictor is here. Sup, Lynn? How it goes? Welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. We've got, man, we got prizes today, guys. We got the locks and the luck. We got prizes. You've come to the right place, my friends. Tile reveal game. What is this module? For anyone who doesn't know, for this game, your job is to type the name of the module. I'm going to reveal tiles. It's going to be a look at a module in the game. Again, we want 1 or 2 guesses only. No spamming, please. And the first person to guess it correctly and spell it correctly will go on the list, okay? Here we go. What is the name of the module? Let's have a look at the corner ones here. What is the name of the module? Ooh, that's kind of a hint. I mean, what map are we on first? What map are we on? That's the first question. It's always the first question. What map is it? I wonder. I'm retired from dividends for this wipe, though. Well then, you can still play, Deanan. You can play Ant's Nest, though. You would, buddy. You would. No, I say, even if you've taken a break from Dad for this wipe, which is totally understandable, please play. Because you can always, if you win, you can just say, no, pass it on, or whatever. We'll figure it out. Hut A. Hut X. I feel like the right-hand side. This is like, there's more hints here on the right-hand side. What do we see here? I mean, this isn't really getting us anywhere, right? Give me the good stuff, you're all saying. Give me the good stuff. How am I supposed to know? Now we're kind of getting towards the middle, right? Now we're getting towards the middle. What do we see here? That's kind of a good hint. Who knows the game? Who is that good at the game? Who knows where we are based on this only? I think that there are some people who could do it. The real ones. Who are the real ones, guys? Who are the true dad enjoyers? I don't mean the neg. It's very hard. Aha. Oh, there is a real one. There is a real one in chat. I'm not even going to show anymore. Look at these guys. Yes. We have two. Yeah, we have two. Look at this. Okay, wait, I'll show the answer first. For those who don't know, myself included, right? This would be very hard for me. It is in fact mummy chest. Mummy chest. Look at this, right? There it is. There it is. So, who guessed it correctly? Let's see. Let's see. Hut A. It is. It was once Hut A. Once it was Hut A. Dark Magic Library, Admirer's Room, Death Hall, Cage, Old Tomb. These are very good guesses, but not the answer I was looking for. Where was it? Eric Morneau. Eric Morneau. Monsieur Morneau. Work from home. Champion. Eric has guessed Mummy Chest. Also Constrictor. Two absolute chads who know the game. Know the game, but I gotta give it to Eric. GG's Eric has won the second spot on the dividends list. Sorry I can't type with the accent. Forgive my anglicization of your name. Eric is number 2. Very good. That was a fun one. Mummy Chat. I like these kind of like, tougher angles on like a more well-known module. I think it's fun. We call it Cheerio. GG Eric. Yes, GG. Good job. You guys are so nice. You guys are great. I'm going to turn off my answers before I ruin everything. So easy to ruin everything. What do you think? You want a riddle or you want an anagram? Let's do a quick poll here. Engage with your audience. Do you want riddle? Riddle or anagram? Riddle. Anagram. You tell me. We'll have this poll just for just a quick moment. Just a quick moment. What? How dare you? It's actually cool, yeah. Vote now. I have a French keyboard and I don't know how to type a cap E. Chad Thunder. I vote burger. Thank you, Salted Squidward. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the alt 0233. I got it. I can do that. Let's see. No, we need the capital E. What's the capital E? I can just copy paste. Can I copy paste? I can. I can copy paste. Nice. We got you, buddy. We got you. Eric. Okay. I'm too autistic to understand riddles. Can we make them a little more explicit, please? I think that I've kind of walked it back a little bit. The riddles. Oh, riddle. Aw, you guys are sweet. You guys like the riddles? That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Let's take this down. Because for the riddles, we get reverent. We get reverent for the riddles. You don't care. Don't waste time on it. But appreciate it. I got you. If it's easy, I'll do it, Eric. If it's easy, I'll do it. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in. You're just in time for a riddle. This is dividend Q. This is dividend 3 of 3. Early bird dividend 3 of 3. Are you ready? We're going to slow it down. We're going to get reverent. Your job, chat, is to guess what am I. Honestly, you make good riddles. Do you use ChatGPT? Never. Never. Because again, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to actually write this stuff with my own hands, right? It's part of the fun of it. The riddles are beautifully written. Thank you very much. No, make them harder, DK. Okay. Maybe going forward, I'll try to do like one more accessible one and one like really hard one. Indeed they are. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Your job is to guess what am I, and only 1 or 2 guesses, please. Here we go. What am I? Footsteps in the grass. Sweet echoes of flesh. I'm aroused, animated by the foes in my nest. I slink quiet slithers toward adventurers' boots. I lunge in the moonlight. My hunger bites with no tooth. What am I? Footsteps in the grass, sweet echoes of flesh. I'm aroused, animated by the foes in my nest. I slink quiet slithers toward adventurers' boots. I lunge in the moonlight. My hunger bites with no tooth. What am I? Ooh, I see correct answers. Indeed, I am a slime. Very good, guys. Very good. Footsteps in the grass, sweet echoes of flesh. This is kind of from the slime's perspective, right? They're aroused, animated by the foes in my nest. I put nest in here to throw you off a little bit. I wanted a little red herring. I slink quiet slithers. They're so quiet, aren't they? Toward the feet, toward adventurers' boots, the feet of people. I lunge in the... They go for your head. In the moonlight, in ruins, right? The ruins map. My hunger bites with no tooth. I got it. Let's go. Aaron, you did indeed. You did indeed. Slime. 2 hands was also there. Dean was there. Very good. You got a light was there. Excellent. Lyrebird was there. Elite slime. Ooh. DK. Elite slime. I would have accepted elite slime. But it is Aaron. Aaron's got it. Very good. Let's get the tunes up again. GG, guys. GG to the winners. Very good. I don't think ChatGPT would do... I don't think ChatGPT would understand enough about the game to make a good riddle. For all of the things that ChatGPT can do, I feel like ChatGPT doesn't know the game like we know the game. You know what I mean? Unlucky 2 hands. It's true. He lost by a nose. Great guesses, y'all. I came back right on time, says Aaron. Sorry, 2 hands. Very good. Guessed cockatrice too early before the slither. Dang, yes. I was first on my screen. Oh, not like this. I'm sorry, 2 hands. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay, Great Bow Archer. Let's administer these divvies. Great Bow Archer, are you in game? By chance. Now, let me just copy this here. Nest was a real nasty red herring. Yes, Lyrebird, I'm glad you can appreciate that. As soon as I heard aroused, I thought it was Harpy due to reasons. 2 hands. Oh, DK has gifted 5 executive memberships. Stephen Bell, welcome in. Ivan Belgique, Zamevic, Corey Parsons, and Noxious Guy. All new executives courtesy of the old man himself, DK Schneely. Schneely Willy. Thank you so much, my friend. DK, we appreciate you very much for that. 5 gifted Pog. Indeed. Indeed. Nicely done. Awesome. Okay. I missed the note from Great Bow Hork. Okay, Great Bow, your job then is to tell me what can I put aside for you. Great Bow gets the first pick. Great Bow gets the first pick here. What can I save for you? What can I give you a better look at? You're welcome. DK, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Great bow at work. Work gang, rise up. What do I put aside for you, my friend? We got the note going. Oh, Burger's here. How about the Burger Cam? Speaking of Burger. How about the Burger Cam? There she is. Look. Double Burger, guys. Double Burger. How are you? We're waiting for Great Bow Archer. Unique Crusader. Ooh. He's going for the jugular, guys. He's going for the jugular. Look at it. Strength. Luck. Action speed. Magical damage reduction. Regular interaction speed. There is a use for every one of those rolls. Great Bow. It is my pleasure, my friend. It is my pleasure. In addition, the luck and the lock, right? Crew armor. That is for Great Bow Archer. I got you, buddy. Work gang. We got you. Burgerception. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Eric. Eric. Is Eric in game? No, he's at work probably. What an honor. What an honor. I can't type the... Maybe I can do this? No, that doesn't... I'm trying to tag Eric. Because of the capital, I can't do it. I wonder if I can go back here. If I go back here and I grab this... Let's see if I can get Eric's attention by doing this. There. Are you in game? No. I know you're not in game. What can I save for you? What can I save for you, buddy? Work from home. I got you. I got you, friend. What can I give you a look at? What can I save for you? It's not going anywhere. Cyclops Vision Crystal, crafted by yours truly. Grim Smiles. Unique Warhammer. I don't have any good longswords. Oh, I'm in game. Yes, haha. Excellent. Excellent. He was Olympians, I think. Olympians? I got you. I got you. I'd look at Frostlight boots. We'll see. Happy Monday, my friend. Did you open the game because you won the dividend? Did you open the game? The Frostlight boots aren't great. The boots aren't amazing, not gonna lie. The boots aren't amazing. I'll take the pants. Which pants? The Will pants. Oh, sure. Found by yours truly. Can I give you the shields? I mean, absolutely you can. Absolutely, because we're just putting it back in the pile, guys. Perfect. Good luck out there. Good luck out there, brother. Appreciate you very much. GG, Eric. GG. Oh, he wanted my pants, guys. He wanted my pants. Meet and adjourn. Back to the stream. Welcome in, Moss. Welcome in. Just missed some dividends, but there'll always be more. Indeed. We got some fancy ones today, guys. We got some fancy ones. 2 heaters. These boots are really nice. Move speed. These are nice boots. What should I swap out? I feel like people aren't going to pick the... what should I swap out? I like to keep it neat. These Frostlights... We'll just give these Frostlights to whoever wins the next dividend. We'll just give the Frostlights to. Sound good? Sounds good. Hesitated between the pants or the rod for the meme. Okay. Used Bardiche with perfect block since the buff to perfect block. It doesn't feel like complete garbage now, although it's still kind of garbage, lol. I haven't used the Bardiche. I feel like I'm too opposed to the idea, but the Bardiche can block. So maybe that's what we do next. Maybe for fun. Aaron is at work. No problem. Aaron's at work. We got you. We got you. Save something for me? Of course, Aaron. Of course. What can I show you? What can I show you? What's it gonna be? I got this owl pendant. Can I see the shields? Shield A is this one. Shield B is this one. Shield B is probably better. Shield A. Shield B. Afternoon all. Goku Vegeta. Welcome in. My food truck buddy. My spicy food truck. It's making me hungry. It's lunchtime. Goku Vegeta. Also, I do work at the moment. I work on a big project as a programmer, and building files takes 30 minutes plus. Yes, totally. So that's okay that you're in game. I understand. There's compiling, right? You're compiling. Shield A, Shield B. Aaron? I wonder. I wonder. Morningstar? I have a Demon's Glee. Nice gloves that I pulled out. Can I see the mace? Morningstar. Buff duration bonus. Goku Vegeta says ha. Makes me think of food every time. Decisions, eh? Divine Rod. I made it myself. You could forego all of these things and just take my Divine Shaft. You could forego all of these things and take my Divine Shaft. But the choice is yours. Morningstar? Shields? What do you think, buddy? What's it gonna be? Unique Warhammer. What's it gonna be? The choice is yours, Aaron. Divine what? Exactly. Last thing, can I see the capes? My goodness, Aaron. My goodness. I know there's a lot here. There's a lot. We have a Vigilant Cloak. We've got a Watchman's Cloak. True Fizz. Deanon. True Magical on the Vigilant. Out of all those things, I'd take your Wooden Club. It's a good one. It's a Bone Shaper, guys. Give me the Divine Shelf with some extra luck potions, and we call it the Divine Shelf. The Divine Staff? Divine Rod? Divine... I mean, okay. Okay. Wait. Vigilant Cloak. Yes. Okay, good. That's a better choice. Vigilant Cloak. That's a better choice. Wait. Good. Vigilant Cloak. Excellent. And that is for Aaron. We got you, buddy. We got you. D-Air. D-Air knows what's up. Okay. So, dividends squared away. Holding divine books. I mean, this book is nice. The spell book is nice. Memcap. Memcap bonus. Magical damage bonus. Buff duration bonus. It's not bad. We'll get back into it. Should we do one more meme build? Should we do a meme build? I don't have... What do you call it? I don't have a magic card for it. But I feel like we can make it work. Let's do this. Perfect block. I need a crossbow, I think. Should we do a windless crossbow? Why not? Just for it's a meme. It's a meme, guys. We're gonna meme build this. It's a proper meme build because here, where? I can't buy one here, I don't think. Let's do it. With Bardiche. This is rare Bardiche gameplay, guys. Rare Bardiche gameplay. Let's do uncommon, maybe? Common? Uncommon? Bardiche time. I've never done this before. Max health. Max health bonus. Physical power. Weapon damage. I think I played with the Bardiche one other time. One other time only. One other time only. So let's do it. Let's have fun with this. One time. Plate pants? Copper light boots. Whoever beats me up is gonna get some tasty things. It's gonna get some tasty things. I feel like I need a little more dex, though. I feel like I don't have the dex. Maybe who cares about the dex, right? Maybe who cares? Might want high dex with it. Pretty slow. Yeah. My dex is 16. Barbuda helm? 128. If I take off these gloves and I go to the armorer. We can do this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Merchant, goblin merchant. He's going to sell me back my things. Look at this Spangen helm. I'll buy this back. Dexterity on these things here. Agility. Goku Vegeta has just joined up as an executive member. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. For those who don't know, if you have become recently an executive member, like our friend Goku Vegeta here, you now have access to the Discord. The Discord is now your playground. It's awesome in there, guys. Clippy will post a link. All it takes is a single month of membership, and you're in the Discord for life. So welcome in. Thanks for supporting the channel. Goku, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I feel like... What? I feel like we got this going. I feel like this could work. Let's get some more pots going. We got them. We're just memeing, guys. We're just memeing. This is a meme. I don't really care about what happens here. Goblin caves, normal. Perfect timing. I got my heals. Got enough heals for a single fight. And I don't expect... I don't expect much to happen here. Do I have enough for a neck of peace? Do I have any necks of peace? How about a monkey pendant? Nice. A little more dex. 23 dex. Almost forgot about the TF2 event. You saw that, eh, Moss? You saw that. Well, now that we've seen it, I'll preview it. Thanks, Glenn. It's been great being here. It's been nice having you here, Goku. Very nice having you here. Let's drop in here. Drop into Goblin Caves with our... I was trying to combine the words Bardiche and meme. Or Blin and Bardiche. A Blindiche? I can't do it, though. There's no... It doesn't write itself. It doesn't write itself. But yes, Moss has eagle eyes. My friends, last Sunday... We can do the minutes. We'll be talking about all this in a second after one more drop here. But mark your calendars. This Thursday, for the casual stream, for the Thursday casual, we're playing Team Fortress 2. We're going way back, my friends. We're going way back. We'll talk more about that in a sec. But just so you know, this Thursday, it'll start in the evening. It'll start like late afternoon, Eastern time, North American time. So for our friends in Europe, I apologize if it's a bit late. But we're going to try to start early enough. Which one, Clippy? Team Fortress 2? Maybe this one here. Yeah, we'll pin this one. We got you, Clippy. We got you. Okay. We'll talk more about that in a sec when we do the minutes. For now, no way. TF2, that's such a throwback. Totally. I was surprised. A lot of people were interested. Like, a lot of people. Like, we should have enough to at least fill a team to make a go of it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's been 1,000 years since I played TF2, but it's happening this Thursday. I feel like the Discord community is now big enough that we can just have these casual events, and, like, there's enough people. Like, the deathmatch event on Saturday was a riot. Was so much fun. And there was like 12, 14 people there for a bit. It was just hilariously fun. It was so much fun. So, starting to lean on the Discord community a bit more for casual events and fun. We got a Bardiche, guys. We got a Bardiche. We can block arrows with a Bardiche. I can hit the ground with a Bardiche. Take some getting used to. This is awkward. This feels weird, guys. Look at how... Look at it go. Look at it go. Look, I can stab. Oh my goodness, guys. Greetings from Germany. Duke69. Welcome in. Block the legs here? Oh, I can block it. I can block it. Look how fast it comes out. Guys. Did I bring lockpicks? Lockpick meta? I did. I did. Here we go. Welcome in. What part of Germany, Duke? What part of Germany? A better Bardiche? No, it's not as good as mine. Around here, board members are an international crew. But sometimes, for my personal interest, it's not enough to know what country. I have to know what part of the country. Because countries are big places. Drew says, brother, I've been playing since early playtests, and I've been rocking your playstyle this past wipe. Great success. Really appreciate the innovations in shield tech. Thank you so much, Drew, for that. Thank you so much. I wish shields were a bit better versus some of the high gear lobbies and solos. But we certainly have fun in mid-roller. And we certainly have fun early to mid-wipe. We have no illusions here. Shield Fighter does struggle late wipe against some of the meta builds. But boy, oh boy, is it ever fun. North Germany. Excellent. Excellent. Man, low-key missing multiclassing because Bardiche Ranger was actually pretty fun. Deanon. No. No, Deanon. We don't need barbarians with longbows running around. We don't need that. Yeah. 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 Man. The bats take 3 Bardiche hits. Let's see who we can find. Can we find anyone, guys? A blocking first Bardiche playstyle. Blocking first. Like that. All of my experience with the log sword. Bardiche victory strike? No, Bardiche perfect block. Bardiche perfect block. Just for mega memes. Just for mega memes. Should I go into high roller next? Maybe I should go into high roller. Should we do it? I've got quests to do, guys. We got plans. But I don't know why. This is just calling my name. I wonder if they're bringing back for the end of what? They better not. It was such a disaster. There were so many dang panthers running around. Everyone was a druid. Everyone was some kind of druid by the end of the multiclassing event. Also, it was just hyper lazy. I don't want to talk about it. I got so angry. I look back at some of the VODs from that time, and it was probably the most angry I've been on stream, is dealing with that stuff. I hope they don't do it. Okay, signs of life. Someone's been through. You're thinking of doing a sub deathmatch again? Absolutely. Absolutely. It might turn into, like, you know, a thing we do, like, regularly. Door open this way. Smiter Fighter was fun. Yeah, there's fun things. There's fun things. But for people that, like, take the end of wipe seriously, or, like, take it as an opportunity to, like, you know, save up gear and then use the gear and, I don't know. If they telegraph it, fine. If they telegraph it, they give us, like, 2 weeks notice, I'll just play another game. I just won't play. Okay, but we gotta focus up here, guys. Focus up. We're listening. I'll go this way. My buddy loved Double Axe Rogue. Like, no doubt. There's, like, jokes, right? It's fun. There's fun things. But the problem is like, all the sweaty people just min-max. Like, if multiclassing wasn't, like, wasn't as sweaty. There. That's better. Then it'd be fun. But people take it too seriously, and it all just turns into Agility Panthers. And that's no fun for anyone. But I do not want this to turn into, like, me ranting about multiclassing. I do not want that. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow, guys. I do not have the action speed for this. It hits like a truck, though. It hits like a truck. I see a longsword in the lobby. I'll fight a longsword. I don't care. Agreed on the communication part. Yes. Not their strongest suit, dare I say. Not their strongest suit, Iron Mace. Communication. My strong suit is listening. Ooh. I heard a goblin died at a trap, I think. Looted chest. More signs of life. We're on the trail, guys. We're on the trail. We're listening. I see a dead player, maybe? Alright. Dead player here. That was to the longsword. Let's see. Can we find this longsword user? 2 torches on the ground. Very strange. The trail has gone cold. Gigasack. Maybe they got some more heals for me. I think this is a barbarian. I think. Did someone say ranting? No. No, I've done enough ranting today. I've done enough. He does have heals. Look. Look. Look at the heals. Quite nice. A monkey pendant? Where is this longsword fighter? I feel like these mid-roller lobbies are super quiet because no one's playing mid-roller. Another longsword. Death. But where? But where? I feel like this is got mobs. It's not that way. One boobies one. Totally. I'm gonna get totally destroyed by the longsword. You know this, right? You know this? That's okay, because we're just memeing. I got... Someone missed me with an arrow. Okay, the mage is on somebody now. Here comes the fighter. The fighter threw his torches already. I've got a windlass. Yikes! I can't see anything. I should have thrown torches. That's really awkward. I hit him twice. It's so lazy. If I just swung, if I wasn't trying to be so nuanced, his gray longsword. This guy is like... That's funny. Oh, what a silly thing. Should we try it again? Should we go high roller with a Bardiche? Should we go high roller with a Bardiche? Let's do it, right? I'm kind of addicted to it now. We're just memeing, guys. Classic Goblin Mage Bolt from downtown. Totally. Totally. Let's put on things we don't care about. How about this? Do I care about this? I mean, I probably should, but I don't. Let's do it. Let's kit up. And let's go into Forgotten Castle. Sure. Let's try to get there. Let's try to get there. I tried to block the opening shot. It's like, that's why I kind of gave up on the quarterstaff. Because you just can't, right? You can't block the longsword, you can't block daggers. It is very, very difficult. But we don't care. We're going epic. Give me an epic Bardiche. It is so cheap. We're doing it. We're doing it. I also missed my windlass shot. That would have helped if I got a windlass shot off. That would have helped. Gotta make space for the fast switch. I don't have the gear score. Let's put on stuff that's too good. This stuff is too good. But we're doing it. We're going in. Wear chest armor at least if you're gearing up, lol. But I don't have any chest armor. Duke says, you were the reason why I started Duck and Duck. Love your content. Thank you so much, man. That's cool. How about I put on this unique Crusader armor? No, that belongs to somebody else. Let's get... Okay, fine. We'll get a doublet. I don't want to miss my... window here. We'll get the cheapest doublet you can get. Sure. What a weird build. And heals. We just need a couple of heals. Okay. Let's play high roller. Here we go. Chairman never wears chest armor, though. Shake my head. Yeah. I catered to peer pressure there. You'll never master the flute with that attitude. DK, you've been slowly, subtly nudging the flute this whole time. I notice, DK. I notice. It's pronounced doublet. A doublet. It's pronounced doublet. 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 Uncapped lobby? No. High roller. High roller. I'll fight mobs. And then after this, we have to do the minutes, and then we'll get into the regular stuff. Okay, we'll get into the regular stuff. This is my 3rd ever drop using the Bardiche. It's a bit unfair because I had a lot of experience with the quarterstaff. It's kind of the same thing, but the dablet. But the Bardiche is a lot slower than the quarterstaff. A lot slower. It's French. Like most things are French. Like 33% of all modern English comes from French. A lot of, I think that it's not kind of recognized as much as it should be. But so many of our words come from French words. Thanks to William the Conqueror. Thanks to all sorts of the history of English. Let's see here. We've got our Bardiche. Pause the tunes. Take the pots off our belt. Here we go, guys. Get ready. Get ready. High roller. Let's see. Let's find the juicers. Yeah. There's not even time to block. There's not even time to block. It is a strange weapon. It is a strange weapon. This wolf is right here. It is very slow. I am not a tank. Me like health pots. Me like Bardiche. That's D-Air LARPing as a mouth-breathing barbarian. Rocks for brains, right? The Scandinavian part of English is my favorite, though. There's so many parts of English. There's so many parts of English. I'm a fan of the Greco-Roman parts, to be fair. But there's lots of really interesting parts of English. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit the grass. I have to really... Oh, I could die to this harpy. I could die to this harpy. I have to, like, learn to, like... That was close. I almost died. Whoa! Bardiche, guys. I don't think the Bardiche is my jam. I don't think it's my jam. Can I watch the death game in that? Check it out. The wing shot. I thought for sure here. No, I hit the tip of the wing. Whoa. Minus 25. Yeah. That's adventure points well spent, right? Adventure points well spent. I was waiting for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What else we got in here? Oh, hamburger halberd. Very good. Hamburger halberd. How the two-hander guys do it, I don't know. It's a different kind of game. Flute mentioned. Oh, 25 is nothing. No, I don't care about the AP. I do not care. You should see. I have been losing all weekend. I've been losing all weekend to the high roller runs. Takes a little while to get used to the Bardiche. It's really good. Same with this Squire. I'm not knocking it. I know. I die to the Bardiche all the time. I die to the Bardiche all the time. I wouldn't have a square in my bingo. If I didn't die to it all the time. Lazy Bardiche. I know it's good. I'm not coming for it. It's just, it takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to. Did I just die to lazy Bardiche? I think that's technically lazy Bardiche. That's technically lazy Bardiche. Is there anything else there that I died to? I think maybe I made it too dark. I should have been keeping track earlier on. Attack into longsword parry. Where's the one where I was blocking, but I shouldn't be blocking? Thrust clipping. You know what? If we think back to that barbarian fight, I kind of died to thrust clipping, right? That barbarian, this Y-hander thrust, hit me through my shield. So, mauled by an animal? No, I don't think so. I don't think that counts. Made it too dark on the last run, too. Made it too dark. Yeah. You died earlier because you couldn't see the fighter. Totally. You're right. Yes, you're right. You're right. It was too dark to fight that longsword fighter. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Should I just have a regular high roller game, like a normal game of high roller, and see what I can do? Let's do that. Let's do that. What are my... Okay, no. Let me think. Let me think. It's tempting. Beneath the surface, interact with floor spikes. That means disarm them, right? Does that mean disarm them? I think it means disarm them. I think that's what this means. Kinda yap rip, says Chad Thunder. Harpy is totally an animal. It's kind of like half an animal, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yep, okay, cool. So I've got them. I've got these things. Let's see if I can do 4. Let's see if I can do 4. Then I promise we'll get to the minutes. We'll do this, then I promise we'll get to the minutes. I'm just going to build like a crappy high roller kit. And then we'll do the minutes. I've got a quarterstaff. I got a bunch of things that I do not need. I'm going to put together a totally mid high roller kit, and we'll play kind of for real. We'll also try to interact with the floor spikes, because we are half questing. We are half questing here. Ranger Blinn when, though? Ranger when... you know what? The first class I ever picked was Ranger. Because I thought that it spoke to me. I thought that... I was attracted... To be honest, I was attracted to the safety of being able to do damage from a distance. You can tell my stash is from the before times, right? This is before times. Where... there wasn't crazy drops. Hello, chat and Blinn. Gonzo, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're about to do kind of a serious run. We're going to do kind of a serious one. And see if I can do anything. See if I can make it work. Perks and skill. I got second wind. I've got weapon mastery. I don't think I need it. Let's do adrenaline spike. We'll do crossbow again. We'll do crossbow again. True fizz. Bit of agi. Nice. I'm just going to buy a crappy crossbow, because who cares? And we'll just pick whatever map it is. I should have one of these. Good. Good weekend, made decent gold. Love, love, love the loot buffing. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But I've been making it harder on myself than it needs to be. And I'll explain that again in a bit. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm not going to go crazy on the... Should I wear a Grimmy? Why not, right? Are these any good? That's pretty nice. Agi? Dex, maybe? Agi. Sure. We're taking it kind of seriously, but I don't care. Like, I'm kind of past caring. Maybe that's me. This is me, like, pushing through. And, like, finally not caring about gear. But as Eric says, this is how you do it, right? This is how you get better. You just challenge yourself to go in. Just go in wearing decent stuff. Because sometimes, most of the time, gear is the difference maker. Most of the time, gear is the difference maker. Especially if you have a shred of skill. And dare I say, I have a shred of skill. I have a shred. I have a small amount. Do I have lockpicks? I got skill, but no lockpicks, guys. Not on this character. I'm gonna buy some like a sucker. Lockpicks, because if I get something good, it goes back in the pile, right? Literally finding legendaries is going to go at crypts, even more stuff in Inferno. Yeah, it's amazing. I've pulled so much gear out. I've pulled so much out. Forgotten Castle, let's go. Let's go. We're jumping in. Normals is wild. High roller is even more wild. It's all wild right now. We're dropping into Ruins. And we're going to see how I do. Actually kind of trying. Playing a class that I like with a loadout that I like. With stats that are decent. I'll try not to W key into a bear. Or a wizard. Forgive me if this goes horribly, guys. My skill is still developing. Loot buffing is funny. Letting all the noise try good gear before they wreck it. You think so? You think they're going to wreck it? Who knows what's coming? Who knows what the big item changes are going to be? Who knows? This is probably my least favorite spawn. Because it's dangerous. But I've got things. I've got sprint and I've got second wind. My goal is to not forget to use second wind, because I will. I'm used to perfect block. What the? We're also playing bingo. So keep an eye out here. Blocked by mobs, dies to falchion, naked caster. Probably won't see that in high roller. W key into magic. All these things are entirely possible. It's all entirely possible. 2 wolf bodies? 2 wolf bodies? 1 wolf body? 2? Okay. Let's check this lion's head. The loot buff feels really weird. Like they want everyone to find good things to hoard into arena. I can't let things go, you know? I can't let things go. Which way do I want to go here? We'll go up the west. We'll go up the east edge of the map. The east edge of the map. Burger in a box. Totally. Should turn that off, actually. Don't want to let it go for too long. Nice cat cam, thank you. Sorry, I just turned it off. We can thank Clippy. Clippy works hard. Collecting footage. Setting up funny cameras. Oh, Zyozide! No way! Senior executive member? Zyozide, thank you so much, my friend. Senior executive member. Joining some rare air. Turn shoe. Very nice. The loot drops, guys. Super cool of you, Zio. That's a really great way to support the channel, and I appreciate it very much. There's no point to arena for me. Like, if you were to win gold or loot, then I would play it. I guess there's kind of a rank, or there's like, they keep track of stats, right? They keep track of stats. Let's fight some slimes. Zio, again, I really appreciate the senior membership, buddy. Appreciate that very much. So many slimes. So many slimes. I find that the slimes kind of beat themselves. Anyone else notice that? The slimes beat themselves. Nice. Didn't take much damage there. Pretty happy about that. Wow, welcome to the senior club. It's rare air. You get access to the smoking lounge. It's a penthouse. It's just kind of a fantasy. That's not very good. We've got jackets, if you didn't bring a jacket. Big humidor. I'm a fan of smoking when the time is right. Okay, let's go this way. See if we can find a player. Scare the crap out of me. Should probably just beat these guys up instead of just having an endless trail of skellies. Do 2. Do this guy too. Stand around the outside. I'm an outside of ruins kind of guy. Excuse you, mister. I'm an outside of ruins kind of guy. I love the grass. This has been cleared, I think? I was curious. Going carefully because we want to listen. Not get absolutely destroyed. Jackets are optional. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, I hear wolves. Very strange. Someone's run right through, it seems. Let's go this way, yes. Boss knows. We do like it quiet. We're just listening. Gate is closed. I should check underneath. This dude is up. Let's check. Oh. Open doors. Who knows what is up? What does this mean? It means that whoever this is long gone. Swinging in unison, pretty cute. Check the bodies, because it is high roller. It's kind of why I go to GC if I want PvP, because it just... Not all maps are created equal when it comes to, like, the player versus player stuff, right? I'm also, because I'm an outside enjoyer, I do stay away from some of the points of interest in the middle of the map. And as a result, I just get to clean up all these skellies. It's kind of like my job. Yeah. Dashing boots. Man, the loot changes. Look at all the skellies. So, like, there's clearly some people who are just... It must be so nice to be able to run through all the mobs. I've basically only ever played Shield Fighter. I've never played a Druid. I've never played other classes that just aren't as bothered by PvE. It must be so nice. Because whoever has run through here is just gone. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna keep running into mobs. I like clearing. I like it too. I like it too. But sometimes you're in the mood for something else. Very dark. Hello, Joey Calabrese. Oh, good afternoon. Welcome in, my friend. What's going on, buddy? This is kind of a failed attempt at PvP. I'm just going to hop out of here, and we'll hop back into GC. Because I want player blood, guys. I want player blood. I should have gone to the bridge. Skinny Pete! Yeah, right! Oh, that would have been a fun thing. Rip. I could have lost to Skinny Pete. A missed opportunity. Is there anyone else in the lobby? I don't think anyone else is in the lobby. Wow. Streamers be streaming. He does not care about mobs. Skinny Pete doesn't have time to fight skeletons, guys. I'm a sucker. I'm fighting mobs like a sucker. He's moving so fast. He has a move speed of 326. His move speed is 108%. 326. Hello, Blinn and Clippy and everyone. Bad Artist, welcome in, buddy. This is the first time I think I've seen Skinny Pete in one other game. Pete coming through. He is motoring. I don't like that Skinny and Sparky use Lizard like they're off meta, but they just stack movement speed and remove the chest head armor for ultimate meta. That's one take, I suppose. Oh, I just had an issue with my client. I guess I shouldn't have. That was strange. Yeah, he was looking for blood. You should play Ruins. I guess that's where people... That's where the players be at. I'm happy to lose a kit to Skinny Pete. It'd be an honor. I feel like he would swing at my feet. I feel like he would swing high, I would block him, and then he would just swing at my feet. And then I would do some damage, but it wouldn't be enough, and I would die. I want you to beat Pete. Disconnect. It happened. It happened. Weird take, but okay. Was that my vision for the Skinny Pete fight? I mean, am I ever going to use these booties? Oh, I forgot to. I forgot I was there to interact with traps, guys. We are here. Let me do the minutes. Quick bathroom break, then we'll do the minutes. Then I can just play, and we can just we can noodle around. But let me get the minutes out of the way first. Okay, quick bathroom break, and we'll come back and we'll do some housekeeping, and then we'll play games all afternoon long. BRB, guys. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're yapping, guys. We're yapping. I feel like I did a running start. For anyone just joining us now, to start stream, I didn't do any warm up talking. I was already in the game, because I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to do a running start, but I feel like doing that, it just kind of it was like starting the stream at 10 out of 10 energy, or 9 out of 10, and it's hard to bring it back down after you've been into it. So I'm glad I did it once. It was an experiment. I'm glad I did it once. Let's talk about the minutes. So this is a board meeting, right? You're all board members. This is a Monday board meeting. And like every good board meeting, you have to do minutes. You got to look back a little bit. This is an educational program, right? We try to educate as much as we entertain. Part of that is looking back and learning from our mistakes. What did we learn last week? I mean, I've seen a bit less of it now. There's a little while there where Trap Ranger was just, everyone was playing Trap Ranger, and everyone was laying 6 traps around a down portal. So this is just kind of like a PSA that if you are looking to grind AP and you're playing ruins, especially by the bridge, especially at the bottom of the well, there are certain places where the Trap Rangers who just had no scruples. They were unscrupulous. And this is my note for you, because I encountered that, and I do not wish this on anyone. So the threat is real. Don't forget, guys, it's really easy to beat traps. All you got to do is just look down. All you have to do, it's super easy to see the trap. In fact, you can even disarm traps by just looking at the trap for long enough. All you got to do is look down. Cool. I mean, we've seen this a bit today already, right? The thrust versus shield thing. It used to be kind of like a fringe issue. But I feel as the weeks have gone on, right, as the weeks have turned to months, this, the thrusting versus shield has become very, very frustrating. And particularly because, again, the rangers that use spears, the druids that use spears, even a few fighters using spears. Of course, other weapons, the crystal sword too. But the spear in particular is a very difficult weapon to block with a shield. You can't be too close. You have to be far enough away to give the weapon time for the weapon's hitbox to kind of blip in, to spawn in. If you're too close, you're going to get hit through the shield, and it's really, really frustrating. I found one way to mitigate this. If a spear user is attacking you, you can crouch and look all the way up, 80 degrees up, and doing that actually can help. Can help. You might see me do this if we run across a spear today. But just so you know, I wish you luck. I wish you luck if you were using a spear or using a shield versus some of these thrusting weapons. I tried Trap Ranger, HR trapped a fighter. He longsword parried my spear, rip. Yeah, I mean, that's a clip, right? That's a roast clip. The roast will come again, my friends. The roast, for anyone who doesn't know, the roast is a monthly executive kind of exclusive live stream. It's like a media share where we invite you to save your embarrassing clips and submit them, and we all watch them together on a Sunday, the Sunday roast. So if there are, you know, if you have experiences like this, right? Gruesome. I feel you, man. Save those clips because we will ask you to submit. Anyway, you also saw me do this today. In some instances, I'm not seeing as many big two-handers. I'm not seeing as many morning stars. So if I am PvPing, I'm dabbling back with Second Wind. I'm dabbling. Because there is certain instances where the chip damage from poison rogues, where the curse damage from warlocks, having Second Wind is helpful. Also, particularly in the fighter versus fighter combat. We've had a couple goes now of this Goblin Caves deathmatch, where it's a chance for us shield fighters to fight each other and see how that goes. And I do believe that having Second Wind, especially in that like shield fighter versus shield fighter kind of war of attrition style combat, Second Wind is really, really helpful. So you'll see me dabble with that. Funny enough, when I'm going deep in my farming runs, if I'm going to Inferno, I want Perfect Block because it's the only way I can actually fight the Berserkers like without cheese. If I have Perfect Block, I can interrupt the combo of the Berserker, and that's been really fun. But other than that, we'll see. I'm kind of going back and forth here. Non-combat. Let's talk about this one first. The Goblin Caves Deathmatch event. This was kind of like a fun little Discord event where we, you know, I just kind of jump into Goblin Caves. And if anyone else wants to jump in at the same time, we kind of like, you know, we don't discourage it. And we don't play friendly. There's nothing friendly going on. It is a fight to the death. It's a bloodbath. But it's a lot of fun. We all jump into the water cooler on Discord. We all jump into the Goblin Caves at around the same time, and we just play like normal. And I tell you, it is so exciting to play, to know that your friends are in the dungeon. Super, super exciting. So the second time we did this was on Saturday. Massive hit. A lot of people turned out. A lot of people had great things to say. We will do this again. We don't have anything scheduled right now, but stay tuned because it's really not that hard to just schedule like an afternoon session, and there seemed to be a lot of community interest. You can also just dodge the Berserker's attacks. Yes, I've realized that now too. As I fight him more head on, like you can pull away, you can get it a shot in. He's pretty slow. It takes him a little while. I was gutted I missed the Goblin Caves deathmatch. I was ill. DK, oh, that's too bad. A lot of people have been ill recently. Next time, we'll get you in there, Debkoth. We'll get you in there, buddy. Because it is a lot of fun. It's a hoot, I gotta say. To anyone who got merch, that we've got some channel merch, Clippy to celebrate the 5K subs. Did a bunch of designs for merch, and we put up a little store. If you've made an order, and I think a lot of things are shipping out, some people have already gotten them. But if your order's still in the mail, when it arrives, please share a photo because it is so nice to see people enjoying that stuff. A couple people already have, and it's so sweet. It's so cool to see. Please share pics with your merch when you get them, if you're comfortable, of course. Okay. Haven't gotten mine yet. 2 hands. Hang in there, buddy. I hope it comes in there soon. Thursday social this week. The Thursday stream. It's the first wipe that I forced myself to fight all monsters head on. Yes, me too. I'm getting there. Berserker isn't flawless for me. Same for Wraith and Champ. Sometimes mess up a bit. I can do it now too. There isn't a mob in the game that I can't fight regularly. I can't fight normally. And I'm happy. That's been a big achievement for me. I don't need to cheese anything in the game. Well, maybe there's some Ice Abyss monsters. I don't. The Wendigo, right? Ice Abyss, kind of notwithstanding. Ice Abyss withstanding? Not including Ice Abyss. But for the Inferno monsters, I've gotten a lot better, which is really great. Playing the game properly feels good. Properly. Thursday stream this week will feature Team Fortress 2. There's a lot of people in the community, in the Discord community, that have fond memories of this game, myself included. And so we thought, hey, let's just try our hand at another Discord event. And that is coming up this Thursday. I will be streaming it. It will be for the social stream. So let's play on October the 24th. If you head over to the Discord right now, you can see the event here on Discord. And if you are interested, you can check it off. It'll start at 6 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's like maybe 11 p.m. in Europe. So then maybe there's enough time for some of our friends across the pond to hop in for a round or two. Just a heads up, FYI, there's a Team Fortress event happening this Thursday for the casual stream, and it'd be awesome if you joined in. Ideally, we have enough to fill a whole team, which would be really fun. Oof, midnight for me. I'm sorry. We might kick it off a bit earlier and just see what's up. Maybe 5 p.m.? Maybe 5 p.m. I need to wash my hands every time I use one anyway. When are you going to play Chivalry 1 on Thursday retro stream? That's funny. Shiv 1 is really annoying to play. It's super slow. And it doesn't look the best. I played the crap out of Shiv 1, but I feel like some things are best left on the shelf. Also, last thing I'll say for housekeeping is board meeting number 20 is coming up. Board meeting the 20th. I think this is the 16th, right? We're looking back at 15. We're at number 16 right now. So, it's not imminent, but it's not that far away. And as you know, there's a bit of a tradition here on the channel. Every time we increase the board meetings by an increment of 10, I do a Bonk Ross art stream where I paint a picture. And stream 20 will be no different. I will set myself up in Photoshop. Age of Chivalry, like Half-Life 2 mod? No, Age of Chivalry was the original, and then Chivalry 1 was a standalone game, and then Chivalry 2, and then that's it. I never played Age of Chivalry. That's even worse than Shiv 1. Bonk Ross, I love that. Chad Thunder, it's gonna happen. It's happening again. I'll be painting a picture on the 20th board meeting. We did it before on board meeting 10. Never thought we'd get to 10 streams, let alone 20 streams. So just a heads up, there's an art stream coming up eventually. There'll probably be another roast and toast before that, but I just want to say it officially, get it on the record, because that's what I like to do. Whoa, Chivalry started as a Half-Life 2 mod? Yes, that's so sick. Yes, Age of Chivalry. It was pretty janky, but I mean, what mod isn't? What Half-Life mod isn't kind of janky? It got me used to melee combat. Me too. Well, Shiv 1 did. I mean, that it planted a seed that will never uproot itself. That was a bad analogy. Made me fall in love with melee games. Let's put it that way. What about For Honor? Never played it. Never played it. Never played it. Willing to try it out. Never played it. Okay. That's the minutes. If you are interested, I'll say this one more time. If you are interested in playing Team Fortress 2, please mark your calendar for Thursday, because that will be a fun social stream. Super casual. Hop in for some games. It'd be great to see you there. Cool. Should we do another round of dividends before I drop back in? Probably, right? We should probably do it. Another round of divvies while we're yapping. And then it'll be games for the rest of stream, probably. So we did a riddle. Keep this down here. What do we got here? Let's do a tile. Ooh, we should do an anagram too. Okay, are you guys ready? We'll do anagram. We'll do tile. Then maybe we'll do a... one of the spam ones. Okay. If you are at work, work gang, rise up. Come on back to stream, because it's time for dividends, my friends. It's time. Come on back to the tab. We have a sip. This is your 10-second warning. The Matrix inverted riposte in Shiv 1. Man, I do not miss those days. All those guys crouching and looking up and attacking with the overhead. I do not miss those days. I do like how in Shiv 1, you couldn't hold block. You could only click it. You couldn't hold a defensive stance. You could just, you had to time it perfectly. I really like that. Work gang, come on back. We're going to play an anagram game to start. 3 more dividends. 3 more dividends. And just to remind you what's at stake, what's available. Change my class. The pile today is looking thick. We got a thick old stash today. Look at the dividends. We still got some unique pieces. We've got a Demon's Glee. A lot of things up for grabs. Let's get into it. Here we go. It's a good enough warning. This is an anagram game. For anyone who doesn't know what an anagram is a word you can spell by scrambling the letters of another word. So a word like option and a word like potion are anagrams of each other because they use the same letters. You can also use the same letters, say like the letters in falchion, you could spell half coin. Half coin, you can spell falchion. So as I show you the hints here, the actual answer down here might not be the same number of words that you see in the hints above. Ragman. DK. So, that's what an anagram is. Your goal here, I'm going to show you some hint phrases. And your job is to unscramble the letters to spell something that relates to Dark and Darker. Okay, that's your job. Is to spell something that relates to Dark and Darker based on the hints that I show. So if you're ready, I'm going to say 1 or 2 guesses only. Here we go. Ragaman. Ragaman. Like jungle? Raga. Ooh, I like a good jungle track. I'm not going to lie. Big rave scene here in Toronto. Love jungle. Okay. Palindromes are greater than anagrams because palindromes are both at once in a way. I guess so. But Deanon, here we go, buddy. We're playing anagrams. So this is your first hint. Here's your first hint. Mead portraits. So your job is to take these letters, unscramble them. Hut A. To find the answer that has something to do with Dark and Darker. Mead portraits. The next hint. Demont Perry's. Demont Perry's. Unscramble the letters. It's the same letters. We're looking for something that has to do with Dark and Darker. Demont Perry's. I'll do this one too here. Time teardrops. Time teardrops. Ooh, Spear of Rod is a good guess. Spear of Rod is a good guess, but it is unfortunately not the right answer. Time teardrops. Nice. I've got more hints. Maybe like before I show more letter hints, I will say this. No F. It is not an item. The answer is not an item. But it has to do with Dark and Darker. I thought I would do a little curveball. Usually in the past, it's always been like an item. But today, we're mixing it up. I also like raving, but unfortunately that activity has left me with too few brain cells to figure this out. Double up, Double up, no worries, dude. Hello, sorry I'm late, Rest Your Batteries, welcome in. Same. I'll show you a few more hints. Here's a lot of them. Are you ready? A lot of hints, I think, are here. Yes. Something to do with Dark and Darker. Here are more hints. What did I miss? So the answer I'm looking for is not an item, but has something to do with Dark and Darker. It's also not an ability. Maybe I dialed it up a little too hard for this one. Maybe it's a little too hard. Maybe you need the category. If it was an ability, if it was a module. I'm learning here, guys. I'm learning. I'm going to do a countdown from 10. I'll tell you that this time teardrops is the closest one to the answer. Is the closest one. It's also, this is a highly relevant topic. This is highly relevant to right now. It's not an item, it's not an ability, but it's relevant. It's relevant to the current state of the game. It's relevant to the current state of the game. I'll count down from 10. This could be a stumper. This could be a stumper. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh! Yeah, right! Yeah, right! Very good. Very good. Who? Let's see. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Item drop rates. Oh, item drop rates. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it with the spelling. And according to my screen, again, 2 hands, just missed out. Zeozide. Zeo. The channel's newest senior executive member, might I add, has sniped it. Ziozide. Ziozide. I'm going to learn that. Zi like an I. Ziozide. My bad. My bad. GG. Other people got it too. 2 hands was there. Very good. Ziozide like my eye. Ziozide's got an eye for anagrams. Very good. Let's put them on the list. Let's put them on the list. GG. Zio. GG. Nice. You guys are good sports. Okay, so it's probably a little too hard, right? I'm going to say that on the scale of like 1 to 10, that's probably like a 10, maybe a 9. So I'm learning. I'm learning. We'll dial that down if we go for another anagram in the future. Not an item, but a concept. Yeah. Cool. Zio, good job, man. Good job. Okay. So that's that. Should we do one more riddle? One more riddle, and then we'll hammer it with a guessing game. Then we'll hammer it with a guess the price. How about that? Let's bring it down here. Let's bring it down. For the riddles, we get reverent, we get quiet, we channel our inner Bonk Ross. For this dividend game, you must guess simply, what am I? No, make them harder, DK. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take that into consideration. But now, let's focus up on the riddle. What am I? First person in chat to guess and spell it correctly. Are you ready? Aw, today's my birthday, but I'm happy I could stop by for a bit. Welcome in. Rest of Batteries, thanks for sharing your birthday time with us. It's very nice of you. Here we go. Here we go. What am I? I live in the rafters. I brood behind stones. In the stale dungeon air, I'm most often alone. Hear me pace in the darkness. Watch me skewer my foes. Some say I'm the best. I'm the proudest of bones. And should I be slain, look for a trinket of gold. Then run for the stairs, with my wealth take it home. I live in the rafters, I brood behind stones. In the stale dungeon air, I'm most often alone. Hear me pace in the darkness, watch me skewer my foes. Some say I'm the best, I'm the proudest of bones. And should I be slain, look for a trinket of gold. Then run for the stairs, with my wealth take it home. Of course, the Skelly Champion, or I'll accept Skelly Champ. Let's see who's got it. Let's see who's got it. Bat. Giant bat. Nice try. Immediately, Moss. Are you kidding? Are you immediately? Skeleton Champion. Bat, bat, bat. Wow. Absolutely sniped it. Warbone. Interesting, said Cyborg. Interesting guess there. Giant bat. Skeleton Champion. Lyrebird. Yes, correct. But, damn it, Moss. Indeed. Super quick. Super quick. GG Moss. GG Moss. Got the second riddle of the day. Love a good riddle, right? Love a good riddle. I like writing riddles, guys. I like it. Moss. GG. Okay. Now, flip back here. Let's see. Let's play a fan favorite, shall we? Where does a Skelly Champ live in the rafters? In the Goblin Caves. There's a spot in the spider room where if you step on a pressure plate, he falls from the ceiling. There might be other instances where he falls from the ceiling, but he definitely is up there. He's definitely up there. Wherever that is, I don't want to go there. Teenan. Maybe a reference to barracks? It has rafters. Moss says true. No, it's the spider room where he comes down from the roof. He also lives behind stones in like the stone graves. You know, he's behind. There's like the hidden walls where he's behind. Ah, nice. Oh, the trapdoor, and I see. Yeah. See, ChatGPT ain't got nothing on me, right? ChatGPT does not play this game. You couldn't... ChatGPT, write me a clever riddle about Dark and Darker that relates to the Skeleton Champion. If you enter the treasure room and crypts, does he fall from the top again there too? Or is he's just kind of always there. Anyway, cool. How about a fan favorite, shall we? So for this game, we'll sell the weaponsmith. Why not? Why not? So for this game, you can see here that if I wanted to sell this heater shield to the weaponsmith, right, I would offer him this item, and the weaponsmith would offer me 60 gold in return for this item. Okay, that's the nature of transactions in this game. You offer an item, and the vendor will give you an amount of gold based on the quality of that item. Your job for this game, let's just see what happens if I try to sell some of the nicest pieces in the dividend stash. Your job here is to guess what the price is. The price is what? What is the price? So again, how this works is I'm going to offer this up. I see here 60 gold, but I've got a little bit of magic on my screen where I can hide the value. So I'm hiding this value. You can't see what it is. You can't see how much gold the weaponsmith will offer. So I'm taking this away. I'm hiding the value. I'm going to put in a bunch of stuff from the dividend pile. And your job is to guess. Wait till I say guess. Let me just hide this too. And now we're just going to load this up with a ton of stuff. We're loading it up with a ton of stuff. We're going to see what price. How about the Crusader armor too? Oof. What price? What? Closest without going over. I think you're right, but that might be hard. That might be hard. I think we'll get there eventually. So this is for Clippy. That's the total number. Whatever you do, don't click make the deal. Moss knows. Whatever you do, don't click make the deal. Absolutely right. So, we're getting ready here. Don't guess yet. Wait till I say guess. Okay, I'm going to take away this. And I'm going to say start guessing. Start guessing. Hammer it. As many guesses as you want. Okay. Get ready. Get my eyeballs ready. You guys are in the 700s. I see 600s. I see 700s. I don't need to worry because you guys are way off. You guys are way off. This is late. This is late gear stuff, guys. This is late. Cut the dividend pile some slack, guys. What's with all this 600G crap? Get the guesses up there. It's not 600G. I'm not even looking at chat because your guesses are totally wrong. Your guesses are totally wrong. It's not even 700, guys. I don't even need to look at your crap answers. I don't need to look at your crap answers. Your answers are crap, guys. Your answers are not worth. There we go. Now we're starting to see it. What? Now it's rolling in now. Okay, now you've been kicked into gear. Now we know what's up. What? 5,000 says Moss. 5,000 says Moss. What is the price, guys? For all these things, the price is what? Can you guess it? Who's going to be the first one? I'm going to say it's 4 figures, my dudes. It's 4 figures. It's not 3 figures. It's not even 900s. It's 4 figures. But it's not 9,000. It's also not 9,000. It's not 5,000. But it's 4 figures. Perhaps it's on the lower end. Ooh, that was close. There was a close one. Holy crow. I gotta watch now. That shut me up. That was a close one. I'm using my eyes like an old man. Clippy's got my back with technology, but I'm using my eyes like an old man. It's not super low. It's between 1,000 and 1,500 for sure. There is a close one though. You're getting warmer now, guys. Now you're getting warmer. Who is gonna do it? As soon as I see the number, I'll stop. But no one's got it yet. I do not want to take my eyes off chat. Ooh, there's another very, very close one. A very, very close one. I don't think I saw it. I'll wait for... Oh, there's some very, very, very close ones. I have to do a find here. I have to do a find. Maybe Clippy's got my back with the find. I'm lost now, guys. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I don't think anyone's got it. I don't think anyone... Okay, here we go. We got one. We got one. We got one. We got one. Let's find it. Let's reveal the price. The price is what? The price is what? The price is $12.56. $12.56 for all these things. Let's find $12.56. Find $12.56. Nivram NYC. Nivram NYC. Did anyone else get it? Baraz, but I think that's after Nivram NYC. Holy crow, guys. That was wild. Never before have we seen a price that high. Dare I say, Nivram NYC, GG. Got it, $12.56. Okay, let me just cash out here. Let me just accept this trade, because that would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Let's say no. Let's put all these things back, please. We're putting it all back. No, thank you. No, thank you. $12.56. GG's, dudes. Nivram NYC. Flip back over here. Wow. That was a wild one. That was at my limit, guys. That was at my limit. I could not keep up there. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Clippy the goat. I thought I could use my eyes, but I got bum rushed. I got totally overwhelmed. Grats. You guys are great sports. You guys are so nice. I love that. I love it when people can just celebrate the wins for other people. I think that's so cool. That's nice, but Goblin Cave's deathmatch? You're hooked, eh, Origami? You're hooked. That's funny. Origami's playing literally at the highest end of the game, right? He's playing with like 700,000 gold coin weapons. Just wants to play in GC with his friends. Just wants to have a deathmatch against people he knows. Thank you, Bows. Very good. Zio. Let's do Zio first. It's time to award the dividends. Zio. Are you in game? By chance? I wonder. Are you in game by chance, Ziozide? Let me know. And we will get you a look. We love you, Clippy. Totally. Yes, name Fencing Ace. Got it. Coming back. We're going in. Trade. Fencing Ace. Nice. Ziozide. Very good community. Good vibes all around. Aw, DK Schneely has gifted another 5. To Chris Brick. We know Chris Brick. Mooston. Creddy Balker. Oh, Brewsome. Welcome in, Brewsome. And Sexel. 5 new executive members thanks to the old man, our king, the king of ham, Debkoth Schneely. Schneely Wheelie. Thank you so much, DK. Appreciate it very much. Look at this thing. What's Zio doing? What are you up to? GG's. Sorry, I had to read the donos there, buddy. GG's. What can I show ya from the pile? Nice, thank you so much. Chris Brick, you are welcome, my friend. Welcome into the Discord. This here, I'm going to pin Clippy's new message here because this is an important one. For any new members, the Discord is now open to you. Watchman Cloak available? Absolutely. Look okay? Oh yeah, he likes it. They like it. And the Frostlight booties too. Why not, right? Happy Monday. Look at the longsword dudes. Longsword incoming. Zio, GG. GG. Awesome. Oh, I can do the GGs now. Yay, says Chris. Yay. Let's go. Totally. Emotes are kind of like half the battle, eh? Emotes are just a lovely thing. We've had so much fun making the emotes over the past weeks. Moss is up. Moss. Is Moss work, gang, today? Moss. Are you in game by chance? Not enough longsword for my legs. Sorry, buddy. We have to keep... I'm at work. No worries, man. What can I save for you? We'll have to request a reservation. No worries, my friend. No worries. Just let me know. How do I join the Discord? There is a pinned link, I believe. No. Clippy has posted. Heads up for Clippy to post another. Ooh, the Rondo. I was hoping you would see this because this is good for casters. Additional memory capacity, magical power, buff duration bonus, max health. I mean, that has got Moss's name all over it. Rondo looks good for you. Not gonna lie. Nice. We got you covered, Moss. We got you covered. Moss has got his Rondell. Thank you, King. No, my pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Can I have a luck pot? Sure. Origami, are you in trade? Sure. You in trade? Let's see. Cheek Clapper 5000. We got you coming up. Cheek Clapper 5000. Let's see here. We'll wait for Nivram NYC to hop in the trade here. And then, so at... I wasn't expecting... yes, I'm in bed right now, LOL. Well, I mean, you shouldn't ask, my friend. Ask and ye shall receive, right? Be careful what you wish for, buddy. We're looking for Cheek Clapper. Yes, sir. I feel like I'm running luck all the time at the moment. Yes, DK, absolutely. 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 Every chest is a banger, potentially. Let's get Cheek Clapper into the trade here. Am I not spelling this correctly? I'm looking for you, my friend. You could also find board chairman. Nivram. Yeah, Cheek Clapper. Are you here, my friend? You say? Come on, buddy. Come on in, man. What is your in-game Sir Slimy? Who is this? Who is this? Who? Who are you? What are you? What? What? In it to win it. Nivram? Nivram? Okay, you're here. Great. What item would you like? Hi. What item would you like? Police! Any fighter item is fine. Any. Well, that makes my job easy, doesn't it? How about we give you 2 fighter items? How about these? How about these? First time winner. According to my calculation. Love it. Aw, I play with shield because of you, bro. LOL. Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck out there, my friend. First time winner, guys. Nivram NYC. Welcome in, buddy. Board meeting. Gets a dividend. Nice. Look at the longsword here. Longsword going in. Longsword alert, guys. We got a loot that no one's ever gonna pick. We got a loot no one's ever gonna pick. Anything else here that's good? Got a book. We got a couple of flange maces that are nice too, eh? Brave Hunter's pants. Yeah, I'll throw those in there. Why not, right? Brave Hunter's pants. We might have 1 or 2 more games left in us today, guys. 1 or 2 more games. We'll see. Yeah, I'm learning Shield Fighter because of you also, Blinn. Chris, Rick, thanks so much. Wait, I'm here. Okay. Origami. There he is. I know that name. Undying the Undying. Let's see. What can be... What's good? What's good? Oh! Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Pin my Discord message. Yikes. Here, have another one on the house. Look at this, guys. Look what Origami just did. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Dividends just got fluffed, boys. Dividends just got fluffed. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Origami. Let's get my loot out of here. Get my loot out of here. Who is in the market for this stuff? Let's see here. Oh! Oh, the pants are so good. Figure no move speed on the boots. My dudes. My dudes. Brother hooked us up. Well, we gotta play more. We gotta play more games then, right? Eventually. We're not done with the dividends yet, boys. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Scammed. Scammed. Move speed frosty boots? Totally. Okay, let me pin here. Any executives? I'm gonna pin this. Replace pinned. For any new executives. Speaking of new executives. Speaking of new executives. DK again. I've lost count. I've lost count. Oh, dang! Double Up was gifted an executive membership. Ah, Nivram NYC. Nivram. Nivram. Henya Sky. Harrison Force. Kim Jong Phil. Wow. Dang, I was supposed to buy the loot with those. Oh, I'll get you the loot, Origami. I'll get you the loot. No, if I go back in there, you might trade something else. I'm not going back in there for a little while. I'm not doing it. I'll save you the loot. But thank you so much, Origami. Thank you so much, DK, for the 5 additional gifted memberships. Double Up, Nivram is here. Kim Jong Phil, whoever that is. What a excellent name. What an excellent name. I'm giddy. I'm absolutely... My dudes, do it. No, I'm not doing it, Origami. You're just gonna... No. That was good enough. We are spoiled. If you win a dividend, I want the loot now, please. No, we're not doing it. I'm gonna go back to losing high roller matches. Guys, going back. I gotta play the game. DK, thank you so much. Origami, thank you so much. All the dividend winners, congratulations. Sneely coming through again. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. No. Origami, you have to win. Fair and square. Okay, I've got my HR kit. I'm gonna put away these. Because I'm going in for man flesh, right? We're looking for players. We're gonna get rocked. But we're gonna give it a try. Because we're trying to get used to playing with gear. That's what's up. We've got our heals. We've got our kit. Let's do it. Welcome all. Whereas everyone's a board member here. It's true. All you gotta do is show up. Doesn't cost anything. You just show up, say hi. You are an honorary board member. An international crew. Welcome in, everyone. Here's my kit. It's not bad. I love the look of the Brave Hunter pants. I love the look of black pants. The full Darkness Wizards look so cool, in my opinion. Let's go. High Roller GC. Let's see what happens. At least I can give you stuff for the dividends. Totally. Origami, totally. Can I give you dividend? You have to win. You have to win the dividend to trade back. You asked for a luck pot. You were in bed. You got a luck pot. You got a luck pot. You gave away a Frostlight kit, right? Which we put back in the pile. But you're just gonna do it again. If I go back in there with the loot thing, you're just gonna do it again, and that's too much, my friend. Hi, I'm a board member, says Aiden. I would like Frostlight, please. Yeah, Aiden, you are absolutely a board member. You are absolutely a board member. I bought the luck pot. You sure did. SCP Origami is playing a different game than I am. SCP Origami is playing a different game. He's playing with skull keys and artifacts. I am still getting used to running with... Brave Hunter's pants. With a gear score of like 350 is like where I get uncomfortable. Nice try. Woohoo. Adan, welcome in. Mac Mahan, nice. Okay, here we go. HR. I've got Second Wind. I've got Sprint and Second Wind. Classic fighter loadout. Got a flange mace. What's my PDR? 47%, not bad. Horrendous movement speed, but that's okay. Got 27 dexterity. I like that. I like that. Okay, we're playing a game. That was a lot of dividend action. Sometimes I forget about the game when we're in the dividend mode. Now we're back. We're playing a game. We're playing High Roller Goblin Caves. And we're looking for people. And here I'm having trouble even playing HR to the gear score cap. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's where I'm at most of the time. I'm most comfortable in mid-roller. But I feel like I'm developing skills, and as my skills develop, the idea is to blend skill with gear for a maximum chance of winning combat. I can't wait to get good at PvP. Dying gets so old. It's true. You will get better. It just takes hundreds of hours. Unfortunately. And there's kind of no way around that. It takes hundreds of hours. Not taking damage. No damage. Okay. Okay. This game for me is just a dungeon dying simulator. That's a funny way of saying it. A dungeon dying simulator. Hundreds, he says. It's true. It's true. I am barely good at this game, and I have 1,635 hours. 1,635 hours, and I am barely good at this game. I'm at 700 hours. I think I'm just destined to be farmed by some more capable adventurers. That's how I feel, too. That's why I never wear good loot. Because I'd rather punch up. I'd rather come off with an upset victory than give my loot to some schmuck. We're listening. Go this way. Made it very dark. I made it too dark, guys. I made it too dark. I made it too dark. You see how dark it was there? It was very dark. Okay, I think I made it through. Not taking damage. No damage. Okay, good. I feel like I'm much better at PvP than PvE with 126 hours under my belt. These bosses seem impossible to me sometimes. The bosses are a whole other story. The bosses are just like learning a weird dance. It just takes time. But the problem is to get to the bosses, you have to go through the players. And you have to go through the maps. So getting the time you need on the bosses to learn what's up, like, means you have to, like, actually, like, you know, learn the other aspects of the game. That's what makes bossing hard. So YouTube videos are like a big way to shortcut that, but there's still no substitute for actually doing it yourself, you know? Okay. Sometimes these goblins don't know what's up. They're kind of funny like that. They just kind of stand there. We're listening. Yeah, the bosses in Dark and Darker are too difficult. SCP can do the Warlord with his eyes closed. But it really is just a matter of, like, he's just a bot. Like, they're actually not that hard. They seem a lot scarier than they are. You just have to learn the patterns. They're just pattern machines. They're not scary. If you stand in the right place, if you duck at the right time, you can do the bosses. And SCP Origami is the demonstration of that. What's harder than bosses, in my opinion, is fighting players. Because players have variability. There's a certain je ne sais quoi that is part of the PvP experience. Signs of life here. Ooh, he went downstairs. Someone is downstairs. Let's see what's up. Did they come up already? Maybe they just opened the door. Weird. Bit of a fake out there. 100% agree. The real bosses are enemy players. Let's go this way. Following the trail of bodies. That's what makes the Goblin Caves deathmatch events so much fun. Because it's fun to play against your friends. I feel like we all have experiences in this game, either playing solo or playing against other randoms. But as soon as you throw your own friends in the mix, it's a whole different experience. I'm yapping and not listening. Signs of life everywhere. Go this way. Is the middle cleared? No. Barbarian. Ducked it? No, I didn't duck it. He missed? I missed. Oh, I missed again. The range of the flange mace is not fit. Mistake on his part. I'll space him out here. Space him out. He hit my toes. Not my toesies! We'll go for 2. We ducked him. And we'll dodge. Go for another hit here. Block it. Got my sprint back. We'll sprint at him. We got him. Another barbarian. Back to back. Double axe. Blocked him. Block. Duck. Whoops. Okay. Whoa. Handle block. Hit the ground. Got it. We got him too. My goodness. Yeah, right, guys. Yeah, right. Back-to-back barbarians with no perfect block is wild. Is that gear? Did gear save my life? I'm going to close the door. I'm going to close the door. Holy crow. I have a search kit. I don't need a search kit. I need a campfire. My hands, guys. My hands. Holy crap, they look very juicy. Saved your... Skill saved your life. GG, wow. Got him. Good stuff. Huge LFG. Well fought. Okay, I don't want to look here because there could be a rogue. Wow. Bring in the other challenger. No, I'm not ready yet. Holy moly, guys. Anything good? Anything good? Maybe. This guy's not super juicy. This guy's not super juicy. We'll let him have... We'll let him keep some of these things here. Sure, truth is in the cloak. Let's be quiet here. The guy was invis, right? He had an invis pod or something? Regal Gam. Bardiche. Let him keep his Bardiche. They're not super juicy, guys. That could... This was... I got lucky. I got lucky because they're not wild. They're not wild. But I'll take it. What a rush. Okay, cool. John Santa says, I was that first barb. GG. Oh, nice one, man. He wasn't Viz. Were you... Was that organic? Was that organic? I hate to think that maybe you're looking at stream, because that would be not fun. Be honest, John. Was that organic? Was that natural? Or did you see that I was joining up? Let's wait to hear what John's response is. Just hiding. No invis. Yeah, it was organic? I thought you saw me. Oh, no, I didn't see you. Good hiding. A darkness enjoyer. Let's get out of here and calm my nerves down. I can't even yet. Yes, 100%. Cool. If that's organic, just joined chat because of your name. Oh, awesome. I was pumped. Dude. Okay, great. That's so cool. Huh. What a relief. I'm gonna put your chest piece back on him. I'm gonna put your chest piece back on. Hope I don't get ganked by a rogue going back to the bodies. Or listening. You were the first. I have a question, chat. If I put stuff on the body here that they weren't wearing originally, will they be able to buy that back? Or will they be able to get it back? Like, even if it wasn't something that they were wearing? Like, for example, if these pants are better, will he get these better pants? If these gloves are better, will he get these better gloves? Is that how it works? You can work it. You can drop it on the floor. Can drop it on the ground. Gobble will return it to him. As long as it's not in my backpack, right? But what if I put something else on his body? What if I, like, equip? No, it's got to be his stuff. Okay. I'm going to take those gloves then. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I will take these gloves. Those were nice gloves. And maybe this tattered cloak. I forget which cloak was yours. You can have this one here. Okay. Let's get out of here and calm down. That was pretty wild. Felt a bit naked. I burned my second wind right early. And I felt naked without my perfect block. Don't often play without perfect block. Happy Monday, everyone, says Nap. Indeed. Get me out of here. Okay. I can feel my hands again. That's good. Not my petticoat. Not my petticoat. Yeah, I was worried about someone like this sneaking up. Cool. The tone of voice is, I will take those gloves then. Yes, I will. I earned those gloves, dare I say. Ay, ay, ay. My guys. Those are nice. Pointy McStabby face. Found by Pointy McStabby face. Not that anyone's going to choose these over the frostlight that Origami gave us, but we'll put them in the pile. Let's do some ruins questing if we can. Yes, we can. Uncapped normals? Sure. Let's do it. Uncapped normals. This is probably where all the monsters are, right? All the real bad boys are in uncapped normals. Probably. What an incredible live PvP moment. We don't get them that often. Usually I eat it. I've been eating it offline all weekend long. So that felt good for sure. It's also like the shield user's like wet dream, right? I feel like shield fighter hard counters barbarian. Or like the advantage was mine. Second guy tried to break his shins. Shifted modes to comboing and dodging. Aw. Do you believe in me solo HR Wyvern base kit? Yes, I've seen people do it in like base kit rogue. The bosses are just patterns. Not to diminish it. Bosses are hard, don't get me wrong. But you can do it in base kit. In Fizzpot? Okay, I'm on a mission to interact with floor traps, guys. That's a nice trap. What is that? Night Drift. Interesting. I'm on a mission to interact with floor traps. Where are they? There's probably some right north, but that's going to be PvP Central. Maybe we can get there really quick. Let's see what happens. No damage. No damage. No damage. Oh, took damage. Do a pot. I'll keep the health shrine up. Get some food. Find another haze blade for us. Sounds good, man. Okay, let's see if we can get a floor trap. Can we get a floor trap? If you're going base kit, right, of course you have to get to the boss in base kit. That's the hard part. The hard part is getting to the boss. Signs of life? Of course there are. Especially if you're used to, like, Uber gear. Nice. Oh, I see a fireball across the way. Maybe we'll take the outside path to it. I heard a wolf running, so I'm just waiting here to see what comes of it. I do not play in this module very often. So we're going slow. I see the wizard there. Across the bridge. So much line of sight. I really don't like it. So I'm going to go hunt floor traps in another direction. Because line of sight, big open space wizard. It's not my idea of a good time. Floor traps. I should get to the well. That's where I want to go. Have to be careful with the ranger traps in the well. Hard lobster. Got a long sword. Another long sword. Long swords abound, eh? There's always been a lot of long swords. Go slow here. Long swords abound. We'll creep through here and see what's up. I love walking on the grass. We're listening. It's totally cleared. Very nice. It's also normals, right? So the mobs aren't as big of a deal. Okay. I did see the whiz head this way. I hear plate boots. Let's have a look. Fighting on the bridge. Longsword versus longsword, potentially? Oh, there's a rogue down there. We'll go back that way. Maybe a ranger? Longsword versus ranger? There's a golem in the mix. Another player across the way. A rogue. Good night, everyone. Baraz, gonna hit the sack. Thanks for spending time with us today, man. Good to see you. This mosquito rogue. I only have a crossbow. I'm not gonna help at all here on the range. With a rapier. Longsword v rapier. Here's the... Oh. Uh-oh. Let's have a look here. Watch the kill feed. Nice and dark. Is there yet another rogue? No. Fighter across the bridge. Still working on it being friendly? Oh. Politics. Is it politics? No, they're fighting still. Come on, longsword brother. Let's help him out.
3 of you.
No, I'm right in the open. I don't have any interest in him. Give him the... I'm not gonna chat. I don't want to say. 425. I feel like this rogue just has free reign.
Oh. Whoa.
Couldn't even hit him there. Hit him again. Double jump rogue. Let's do a pot. Gotta get this mob, or else this mob is gonna bug me the whole time. Because that's how mobs work. You ignore them, they come back to bite you in the butt. Let's reload the crossbow. Look at the rogue up there. A rogue's playground. Yeah, second wind gone. Yeah, good call on that. Bottle them. I guess so. But you can just jump away. Like, the damage, I wish the bottles did a bit more damage, but they just don't. Are they up there again? Guys, just everywhere. There's more fighters now. I hit him. Hit him again, maybe. It's back on my quest here. Man, those big open modules and the move speed is just... Hello. You want to come down here? Just gonna do my quest here while I wait for this guy. Going for the exit? You can go for the exit. Go for the exit! Quick, go for the exit! Oh, no. Hard lobster. Sorry, brother. He tried to run. Dang. Dang. Sure. Just heals. Figure dexterity? I mean, those are nice, right? I still have a job to do here. Still have a job to do. That's why we're here. I love your confidence against the longsword fighter. It's true. I cracked that lobster shell. And I'm also questing, guys. I'm also questing. Hooray! Hooray. GG, brother. Oh. Longsword users when they don't get a free 250 damage combo. I mean, I got lucky. I blocked it. Sometimes you don't have time. Sometimes you get absolutely pieced. That's a nice chess piece. This longsword isn't very good. A few of these things are nice. Nice, nice, nice. Some dubs feel good. Should we do another loot up Squire to high roller run? I feel like that was fun. I feel like it's more fun when it's kind of like the organic ramp up here. Beneath the surface, interact with force spikes. Maybe we do one more. I'll probably die. If I die, I die. Who cares? Who cares? It's all gonna get wiped, right, guys? It's all gonna get wiped. So who cares? Let's just go again. Take some more of these anti-traps. Actually, maybe some craft. Maybe I'll craft some Brave Hunter's Pants. Why not, right? Let's craft them. Womp womp. Sometimes they're not very good. Sometimes the pants you craft aren't very good. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wear the ones that aren't good. That way I will be even less afraid to die. Be even less afraid to die. Let's check the map. Goblin Caves. We got time. When is wipe? December? Mid-December? Like self-found Squire. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna do one more go here and see if I can disarm 4 more floor traps. And then we'll go from the ground up. I was doing that all weekend, and I would gather up a kit, and I would drop into high roller, and I would lose instantly. But maybe we can get some streamer luck to turn that around. Maybe a bit of streamer luck is just what the doctor ordered. Okay, got a few still. Yeah, I got a few weeks. Got a few weeks still. Need axes. What are you looking forward to that week of multiclass after wipe? Are you all looking forward to that week of multiclass before wipe, after wipe? Wipe's been every 3 months. Yes, this wipe started October the 6th. Really? Feels like it's been longer than that. Has it only been since October the 6th? No. Really? Did this season... The start of the season is different than the actual wipe, right? The wipe was before October the 6th? No, definitely been longer. Unless I'm totally losing it. Forgotten Castle. Uncapped normals. We gotta interact with 4 more floor traps. September the 6th. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Chris Brick. I think a lot of people are in that same position. A lot of people don't mess around with High Roller, like, think it's super hard, and it is. It's hard until you learn it. Which is why I was working on, like, a 0 to hero video to show with the new loot drops. Like, the loot drops are so high right now. There's so much loot in boxes. You do a single drop. You go Ruins, Crypts, Inferno, and I did like 8 or 9 takes, and at the end of every farming drop, I would have a full stash tab of stuff. Like, it's never been easier to get good loot. And then also, if you go into High Roller and you die and no one takes your stuff, you can buy it back. So there's never been a better time to go into High Roller. You can find the loot you need, you can replace the loot that you lose, and if you die, chances are you can buy back your kit. Dark and Darker is about dying, and so that's what I was working on this weekend, but unfortunately, I just couldn't get any traction. I had no luck playing with my found loot in High Roller. And I tried like 8 or 9 times, and every time I lost in different ways. And so I'm pivoting the video. The video is no longer about going Squire to High Roller. It's more about like lessons that I can learn from me dying. I did a video like that once. I did like learning from dying, and it was very well received. And so I've got some really good clips of me like almost winning against other much more strongly geared opponents. And if it was not for a couple of my mistakes, then I would have done much better in those situations. I think I'm gonna jump right down. I'm gonna jump right down and do these floor traps because this is my quest, and I'm here for my quest. Can those wisps come down here? I don't think so. This is my quest. True, true. The loot is dropping like crazy. I think I'll dip my toes into High Roller today. There's only one way to learn it, my friend. And that is to get in there and like see what it's like. So I totally encourage you. I totally encourage you. Great. Quest complete, guys. We're questing. We're questing. Let's also hit this chest over here. We're questing. Disarming traps is an honest work. Okay. I guess this is just norms. This is just norms. And then we'll bust out of here. Now that we've got our quest done. We'll look for more player blood. Player blood? Should I take the path less traveled? Let's go this way. I never go this way. What the heck is this way? A crystal sword. Yuck. Yuck. Hopefully it's a caster. and not one of those cringy fighters. Oh, a zombie. You're hiding around the corner. I saw you there, buddy. I saw you. Okay, out we go. Quite nice. Quite nice. We fought DMG. DMG. We saw a chatter here once. And that was wild. That was a fun... Some of that was the inspiration for the Goblin Caves deathmatch. You fight enough people that you know. Just try not to die to this harpy, right? Try not to die to this harpy. Excuse you, missus. Excuse you. Okay, up we go. Go along the north edge of the map. Person who set the trap. Totally. I'm undoing all that. Yeah. The dungeon contractor. The dungeon contractor. As soon as I hurry up and die 5,000 times. Yeah. Can you imagine private lobbies in Dad? Well, they could never do it because then people would just farm it for loot, right? You could never do that. You could never give people the ability to make their own servers because then the economy would just be ruined. But you can't stop us from all clicking start at the same time. Time for some spell reflect longsword and uncapped normals. Uh-oh. We might have an organic origami encounter. Too bad I don't have any spells to throw his way. This looks like a rogue. A warlock. He's aiming for my feet. The flame walk. Two can play that game, buddy. You can heal off the harpy. Lost my second wind there. Wasted my sprint. Maybe he's blocked in? Here comes the Phantomize again. Oh, just out of my reach. I'm in trouble here now. Uh-oh, falchion user. Falchion user. Falchion detected, guys. Using the tree. Block my mobs. Gotta get to that. Phantomize. Love it. That's a chance for me to heal. Chance for me to heal. Maybe you can make it. Nice. Here goes some pots. Wait for my sprint. Classic. Classic. Oh, this is a wizard. Whoa! Where'd the wizard come from? Did the wizard kill the warlock? That was unexpected. Oh man, the health shrine. Another warlock. Tough stuff. Double warlock. That's a, what do you call it? Legendary crystal sword. Back-to-back barbarians is possible. Back-to-back warlocks It's a bit trickier. Bit trickier. His will is 40. Will is 40. Look at this Y-hander. It's a lot of will, right? It's a lot of will. At least he got the other warlock, I assume. Fat and broke. For this druid. Fat and broke. No, is this the guy? This is the guy. He made it away? Did he make it away? Or is this another person? This has to be the warlock I was fighting. This has to be. It has been 20 seconds. More Phantomize. Blocked by mobs on the bingo? Absolutely. DK is looking out, guys. DK is looking out. Let's see. This almost dies to falchion. Blocked by mobs for sure. For sure. I would also say weird mob aggro. Cool. That makes it more fun. It makes it more fun. Let's see what happens here. I feel like they're gonna run into each other. Oh, this is a druid warlock fight here. And there's another warlock incoming. So let's see what happens. Dr. Dash. In pursuit. Fumaja. Fumaja is not deterred by the fire feat, guys. Look at the jump tech. Fumaja knows it. Fumaja is not hurt at all by the magic damage. The will, magic resist. Oops. Ooh, he got a headshot there. Look at this. At least we see the warlock on warlock violence. At least we see it. There's also a druid in the mix here somewhere. There's a druid in the module to the north. I want to see them both die to each other. Is that possible? I want to see them both die to... He's got 2 arrows in his head, guys. He's going to go right for the exit. Right for the exit. Because it's a game for cowards. Congratulations, SDF. You created a game for cowards. There was a druid. The druid is nowhere near. This Y has my heart. Totally. Takes balls. Takes balls. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? This guy needs to lay off. Maybe this guy, like this, you can tell, you know, if someone has a problem when the quality of the skin starts to go. Well, they were just resting. Maybe they're just going down. What are you hoping to loot in this state, right? What? Love to see it. Phantoms out of the fight into an exit. What's the point of even dropping in? Exactly. Just play another game. Just play something else. Ice Spice Shoddy. Loves ale. What can I say? Loves ale. Lore mastery. Jolly time. Anyway, cool. I don't think anyone looted me. Maybe, no, he took my chess piece. He took my chess piece. So there's a chance I could get some things back, not that it matters. SDF's great vision. The seer. Yes, the seer. Indeed. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do the 0 to hero. I feel like it's a fun way to play the game. It's a fun way to play the game. And I've been doing it all weekend because I want to show people, I want to encourage other people that have not yet done much HR, that it's easier now than it's ever been. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to bring lockpicks. But all I'm going to do is allow myself to bring a stack of bandages, a stack of pots, some extra torches. That's it. And lockpicks. Because you shouldn't leave home without lockpicks these days. We got some time to wait here. Got some time to wait. Gotta love no clip abilities. D-Air, spoken like a true gamer. That's like... You're absolutely right, my friend. No clip abilities. IDKFA, IDDQD, IDDQD, IDSP, ISPOPD, IDKFA. Right. Whatever one was the no clip. I think it was IDSPISPOPD for no clipping in Doom. You can just walk through the walls, right? Walk through the mobs. The way Phantomize and Dreamwalk allow you to just get out of jail free anytime you slip up or get caught is so dumb. There's literally no consequences for making stupid plays if you have them up. I mean, it's true. And like so much ink has been spilled over this. I don't want to... It's so tempting. This is such a bait, right? It's so easy to just go off on it. Enough has been said. I think we're just all in good company. We all see the game the same way. For the most part, I imagine, right? We're here to play Sword and Shield. We're here to play a blocking kind of gameplay where there's dialogue, where there's chances to outplay your opponents. There's a chance to dig yourself out of a hole. We're here for melee combat, right? We're here for melee combat. Whether that's longsword, or it's flute, or it's shield, right? That's what we're here for. Which is why also I stick to the 124 lobbies often enough, right? That's usually where I spend my time. And let me explain why again. Let me explain why. I'm just gonna make an adjustment here. Change my graphic. I want the one ring. The one ring. There. This is the golden rule. And it's the reason why... Where are you at, One Ring? Where are you at? Huh. Let me just pull this in here. I'll change this one. Properties. Browse. The One Ring. You. Okay. The golden rule. Okay? Winning is fun. But fun is more important than winning. And I feel like I was really concerned for this season. Because as I was tempting myself to do more of the AP grind, I knew that I was going to run up against more of the meta. More of the heavy gear. And for every other season other than this one, I never played that much in High Roller. I knew myself. I have more fun in normals. I was an OG normals gamer. Normals enjoyer. And since the kind of stratification of gear score, I've been a mid-roller enjoyer. Because it's just, people there take the game less seriously, it's more fun. And I was nervous because as we get into the high roller, you have more exposure to the meta builds. And it's cringy, and it's like, you're trying to win because you want your AP, but in doing so, you have less fun. And there are so many ways this game can encourage you to have no fun. And so I feel lucky that we've been able to, like, you know, you guys are okay with me just playing mid-roller most of the time. It's less stressful. There's still a bit of a build dynamic, you know, there's still some stakes, but it isn't as lame as the uncapped lobbies can be. Because they can be lame. If you don't play meta, if you don't enjoy playing in certain styles of play, then you're not going to have a good time. It's still a good idea to learn high roller. I think it's still a good idea to, because it is a whole part of the game. And even for just the PvE is a challenge. You challenge yourself as a player. You will get better as a player if you get more exposure to high roller. So I do encourage it. But don't take the losses too seriously. I have spent all weekend trying to win with farmed gear, with a farmed kit. And there's been times I've been super, super frustrated. But it's just the state of the game. It's just the state of the game. A 5-man PvE run would be amazing. But I feel like if the devs want the PvE game to be improved, they want it to feel like an actual adventure. The mob AI is so dumb. All the mob cheesing is so prevalent. And like right now, all the mob spawns are static. It's all static. It's always the same. It hasn't felt like an adventure for people in my position for a long, long time. It's an optimization game at this point. I don't think I want this windless crossbow. Give me 1 second here. It's an optimization game. And if they want it to be an adventure, we need more randomization. And like that should be a priority in my opinion. And I'm just going to sell these things that I do not need. So, we're getting ready to drop in for a Squire to high roller run. Oh, I also want torches. That was almost forgot utility. This is a fun way to play. So, Forgotten Castle, normals. I've got Squire kit, all base kit. I allow myself an extra stack of bandages, an extra stack of pots, an extra stack of torches. Or I even have extra torches. And I'm bringing lockpicks too. But we drop in to ruins with the intention to go deep all the way to Inferno. And we have an eye for gear. We're looking to try to build a kit we can take into High Roller. That's the name of the game. What are you guys saying here? Yeah, the way classes play out, though, cleric can only fight in melee. Warlocks get to infinitely kite until Phantomize is up for however long they want. Cleric runs out of gas eventually. Yes. 2 to 3 classes can completely ignore mobs and doors. And how can they say they want people to feel like this is an adventure? Yes, totally. Honestly, mob cheesing is exactly what Dungeons and Dragons is about, fam. I guess so. Randomized map, 100% thumbs up you. I mean, also, like, randomized module configurations. Like, if you had random mob spawns within each module, and you had more or less a random configuration of modules, then that's an adventure. And also, maybe don't have a map, really, right? Now you're really dungeon diving. And look, we're already finding the loot. We're already finding the loot. We're gonna take it slow. Guys, we're gonna go from the ground up here. We go downstairs, fight the worm. The mission is to get gear that is good enough for me to have a fighting chance in High Roller. That's all I want. Random mobs is dripping with fun. Totally. Because that way, if you go into a module, you have no idea if you're going to run into 2 goblins or if it's going to be a skelly champ and or other things, right? It puts the adventure back in the game. This game used to feel like an adventure for me. Like I used to be totally lost in Goblin Caves. I had no idea which way was up. But eventually you learn it, right? Eventually you learn it. And that was a long time ago. I just feel like randomization would do so much wonders. So many wonders for the game. Ooh, if there's a map you have to find, yeah, that's cool. Or like big chunks of the map, you know, you don't get to see the whole thing maybe, but you can see like a big quadrant of it. And it's kind of random if you like get a piece of the map that like, hello, that like is useful to you or not. I thought I heard footsteps in the grass. I'm doing fine in PvE, but struggle in PvP even with good fighter equipment. It takes a long time. I feel you, my friend. Adaron. Adaron, I'll say. Let me know how you'd like me to pronounce your name if I'm doing it wrong. It takes time to get up to speed with the PvP. The Fog of War? Totally. Costa 1605. I started to dislike this map because of the double jump rogue. Yeah, it didn't take long, right? It didn't take long for that to kind of creep back in. Randomized modules would be an issue for newer players, though. I suppose so, Rewinds. I suppose so. But I feel like you would learn modules, at least. You would learn, like, how a module was. And so you would slowly get more familiar with individual modules. And it would still be an adventure to, like, make it out of the dungeon. Bring your wisdom. Nyeh. I basically use the same weapons as you. Cool. Flanged Mace Gang. Heater Shield Gang. Blocking mummies. Like a champ. We're going deep here, guys. Good Ox Pendant. I'll hold it. We'll hold it. Dean and agree. I think it would be a great place for community energy to help there. Cool. Like in that Inferno extract room with the archers and mage with the ring thingies in between. It spawns melees on those rings. That becomes an eager free... Right, well, they'd have to be thoughtful with, like, what mobs they could make spawn in what locations. Like, it wouldn't just be, like, you know, a bunch of skeleton axemen up on pedestals. That would be stupid. But I think that there is an opportunity for more randomization. Okay, let's do this worm. The worm has 3 attacks. He can snap at you like this. You just move left and right. Move left and right. The worm can swipe at you. And you have to crouch low and block to the side, like so. And the worm will also spit his ooze. So here you just gotta keep a good enough distance from him. Dodge the snap. And dodge the snap. I like the snap. Snap is easy. Crouch and look to the right to block the swipe. Uh-oh. He's barfing again. There we go. That's the worm. Pants? Pants. Just gonna drop this stuff. I don't really care about treasure. I've never laughed so hard about some of my deaths in this game compared to others. Counter-Strike players here since 1.3. I've been playing since 1.4, pre-CS. I'm an old CS player. Pre-Source. Pre-Counter-Strike Source. There's some pants for me. Don't get mad, but this is like the 10th crystal ball I've found this weekend. Rip to those players who have yet to find any crystal balls. I'm very sorry. I'm actually just going to leave this one behind, guys. I'm just going to leave it behind. I have so many of them. Pants. Okay, halfway through the map. I've got a health shrine upstairs. So I think I'm going to try to save my heals. Okay, loot down here is okay. I'm one short. Zowzide. Finally got my last one yesterday. Yeah, it's been a struggle, right? Been a struggle. Guaranteed the loot buff was because SDF couldn't find a crystal ball. That's it's a pretty broad stroke, eh? For pretty fine detail. Oh, Lily Stargazer's here. Nice. Happy Monday. Totally. Totally. Did you guys find the Ghost King yesterday, Lily? Saw you guys. Was it just yesterday or was it Saturday? It was probably yesterday. Ooh, a search kit. Did you have any luck on GK? I wonder. It was Zio, it was Lily, and I forget who else was in your party. Just checking in on your progress. Actually made it home before the end of stream. You're in. You're here. Totally. It is a happy Monday. Nice. We found once. How did it go, dare I ask? How was it? How was it? And dies in the last bit. Rip. Too bad. He couldn't just up the blue crystal ball right. People would notice. He had to do everything at once. Yeah, he had to hide it. He had to cloak it. We're listening. Yapping. Health shrine, please. Should be a skelly in here. Couple skellies. A couple skellies. Excuse you guys. Excuse you. Good thing I'm going for the health shrine. My goodness. I hope I have some time to dungeon after these chores are done. I hope so too, my friend. This loot is not going to get itself. We used your tricks, though. It helped a ton. Oh, that's great. Managing your curse stacks and trying to count how many times before the scream, etc. Keep at it. You'll get there. It took me like 2 days. 2 like whole days of grinding to finally see the Ghost King enough times to actually get a dub. Don't like falchions, unfortunately. Don't like falchions. Okay, 3 minutes left. I think I'm going to exit under the bridge. There's a bit more loot to have at in this module. Rugged boots. What am I not happy with here? I kind of need everything. What Squire gear do you like to run? Well, because I'm a shield fighter, I run dexterity. So I'll run cloth pants, heavy gauntlets. The helmet I'll change up. I'll run adventurer boots. Dex, dex, dex is how I run. Gloves of utility. Maybe I'll take these just to make it a bit easier to loot up. Why not? We got past 2 screams, I think. We're just doable by then. Close on the first try. Wicked. Keep it up. Learning a boss is really fun. There's almost like nothing better in this game than like being totally overwhelmed by something and then slowly making progress and then being able to do it. It's just one of the best parts of this whole game. Is that the only boss I like is Lich because it got more interesting mechanics with the blue and purple circles than any other boss I feel. I like the Lich because I can also solo it pretty reliably. 2 minutes left. We're going straight north. We don't have far to go. We're looking for... Ooh, dexterity on the dark leaf boots. We'll take those. Green campfire kit. I'm going to drop this old one. Don't need this. We'll do a barrel. 1 barrel. Learning a boss is probably the funnest part in this game. I'm glad you agree. I also agree. I don't care about my loot. I said 1 barrel, but I'm doing 2. Heavy boots. Maybe I heard steps. Double Up says, Flynn, worst part about bossing is waiting to go down dungeon levels. Yes, totally. Those 2 days where I was trying to find Ghost King, spent a lot of time on YouTube. Okay, well, I'm going to yap here 1 second. Just in case. Just in case. Down we go. 1 more box. 1 more box. Just treasure. Just treasure. Here we go. Yes, the level waiting is annoying. It sure is. It sure is. Stash a bunch of these things. Make lots of room. Cool. So don't have a ton of heals, but I got a campfire and a surge kit. Wouldn't be a problem if the doors opened sooner, but here I am sitting for more than half the match. Yes, totally. Another indication of just poor design, right? And it's not like they don't have the user feedback. It's not like they don't have the data. It's not like they don't have eyes. You know, they're not like players themselves, and they know that it's like annoying to wait. Blue's open before red's now. It's inverted to what it was originally. Yes, that's true. Way back in the day, right? The reds opened first, and then the blues came up. I wonder if that's just like a spreadsheet issue. Did someone just put the wrong number? I'm just going to sit. I'm going to do a pot. No, I'll do a bandage and I'll sit. Save my heals. And we'll plan my route here. I think I'm going to go to the northeast corner. I'm going to loot these top 2 modules. Because there's some pretty good chests and loot there. We'll just kick it old school here, sitting on the ground. Do you think a druid ever has to sit on the ground? Like, no, right? Like, no, they don't. They pulled a Mars lander, decimal point placement error. Yeah, totally. Totally. Okay, we are looting up, trying to find something good enough for high roller. This is not it. This is not it. We should probably fight the Wraith. This actually isn't a bad room to spawn in. There's a bunch of mobs we can fight here, right? So I bring lots of torches. Excuse you. Here he comes, guys. If you just crouch and you aim for his hatchet hand. Uh-oh. 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 The pot's in there, guys. The pot's in there. I took it too casually. Should take this time to heal up, actually. Well, let's give him the old rope-a-dope. I think it's just normals. Yeah, nice, Skelly. Get him. Uh-oh. Archer assist? We can get an archer assist going. Got a death skull in the mix here now, too. Hard mode, guys. It's tough because I don't have the dexterity for the counterattack. Also, I should stay on the other side here where there are no spiders. Oh. I missed the death skull. Playing the game the way it was designed to be played. Uh-oh. Should probably fight him on the stairs. Is this where the cheese kicks in? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now we get to loot his body. That's organic dad, right? It's organic dad. It's me wasting all my heals. Perfect block? Oh, good question. That was a good point. Perfect block. I totally forgot about that. Would have been helpful. But couldn't look at chat. I wanted to do it like... Great. My drum is here. My drum is ready, guys. I wanted to do it like that. Health Shrine and Foursquare. Thank you. Thank you. Which is close enough. Oh yeah, these are all mimics, right? Lest I forget. Also kind of wasting time here. Want to make sure I remember to pick up my torches. Look at these guys. Okay. Let's see. I need chest armor. Rip. Rip, dudes. Rip. Recurve upgrade? No, I got a blue one. Not to recurve at stinky bows. Whoa! I hear the skittering. I don't like it. I mean, these pants are not good for me. Not good for me, really. But for the tank ability. Let's collect my torches. Let's get out of this module, shall we? Let's get out of here. Collect my torches. I'm taking my torches and I'm leaving. Wasted too much time here. I have no heals remaining. What's inside here? Is it a mage? Is this a mage? I have no heals. True Shot Drum Ranger is so jank, but so funny. A mage. Help me, mage. Help me. Help me. Oh, no. You're not helping. You're not helping. Ouch. Let's see what's happening here. Nailed it. Ring of Resolve. True Fizz. Sure. We'll take it. Another campfire. That could be clutch. Armor rating alone, they're worth wearing. Armor rating 40. Quite nice. I don't think I've ever opened this double door. A health pot. Hooray! Yeah. There's a mage inside. I wonder if I can still make it up to... Man. There's a crate there I could open. I still have a lockpick, which is nice. Torque of Soul, no thank you. So I'll clear my way to the exit, but then I'll maybe duck up. There's a lot of archers up here. There's a skelly champ up here. Since when? Hey. Since when is there a skelly champ up here, guys? Hey! Stop that, you guys. Since when? I mean, you know we gotta do it, right? You know we gotta do it. $4 minutes. All my homies hate the cage. Demna. I mean, it's fairly loathable, right? You gonna do a third for me? No? Fairly loathable. It's nice to have some time and space, though. Oh, I see a health pot on the bookshelf. I see a health pot. All my homies hate the cage. It's a funny thing to say. Just a one. Just a one for you. Just a one. Just one, tra-la-la. Skewered. She tried to skewer me. Look at me playing the game. Look at me playing the game the way it was intended. Using a shield. Being scared that I don't have enough HP. Winning fair and square. Oh, the drops, my friends. The drops. The drops. Running out of time. A bandage. Potion of healing. Do I have time for anything? Perfect block again. No, it doesn't do anything against the Skelly champ. Not against the champ. He has too much impact power. It will not interrupt his attacks. I've done my research. See if I have a chance to get anything good from here. I only have... Oh, I got enough torches. Okay, good. I've got enough torches. I'm not worried about that. Mummy time. Mummy time. Excuse you, mummy time. I'll loot you on the way out. Can I get to the royal? Can I get to the royal in time? Made a mistake there. I think I'll have got time. I think I'll have time. As long as I don't eat a fireball. Let's do a bit of this here, just to soften him up. You loser. You loser mage. Give me that royal. No! Oh, that was close. I see a health pot too. Barbuda helm, hello. Not the best, but not the worst. Worth it, guys. And I got a health pot too. Worth it. One more chest here. I gotta make sure I got enough time to get to the exit. Gotta make sure I got enough time. Mage body. Mage body. Arrows. Okay, we're motoring, guys. We're motoring. Mummy body? Nothing. Let's-a go, guys. Let's-a go. Torch, please. Love torches. Oh, we got there. We got there. I found your channel last night and inspired me to play Shield Fighter. Aw, turn up God. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Never too late to the Shield party. Although, you kind of are, because early wipe is a lot better for shields. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot harder to play shields when the gear gets stronger. The shields, in a lot of ways, hello, aren't very good. But I'm glad my content has inspired you. Welcome in. Welcome in. A chest piece. A chest piece. One more chest. One more chest. 34 seconds. Ooh. Dex on the legs. I'll take it. Okay, agility for the top. No, we're good. One of us. One of us. Totally. Let us make a deposit of various things. Okay. Better than nothing. I still have a lockpick, which is great. Okay, dudes. Shield Fighter is superior. I mean, it's a fantastic way to play the game. Unless you're trying to fight meta builds in High Roller. Solo. But if you're just starting out, you've got a long and enjoyable learning curve ahead of you. It's a really fun way to play the game. I'm really glad you found us. Welcome in, Turn Up God. Let us do... I have 2 campfires, so I'm going to take advantage of that. We're doing it. So we respawned last time too, right? We're going to go north. We'll loot up north and get out of here. Sitting down by the cozy fire with the boys. DK Schneely with the shield emote. DK Schneely is only using the shield emote because there is no flute emote. I want to make that clear. If there was a flute emote, DK would use nothing else. No, scratch that. He would say, yes, flute emote. The problem with things like the flute and the arming sword, for that matter, is that the emote size, the emote square, isn't very big. So you don't get, it's very hard to depict things of that nature in the emote square. So we're kind of like limited in like what we can depict successfully in emote form. For example, flute, right? Flute is just too long and fine. I dodged that. I dodged that attack. It's too long and fine to make a good emote. There it is. Now the flutes are coming out. Also, there's already a flute, right? There's already a flute. Long, long work day. DT, I feel like that's always the case, buddy, with you. And we always appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Some people work so hard, but still manage to spend time with us here. It's super awesome. Thank you. Nice potion of healing. I'm just gonna we're gonna open all these barrels. Don't sleep on the barrels in Inferno, guys. They buffed them. They buffed them. Light gauntlets. Exactly. What did I say? Look at these. Look at these. We might have a semi-respectable high roller kit. We might have one. And all it takes is being able to survive a few drops. Plate boots, Crusader helm. DK? DK, my friend. DK single-handedly is just lifting up the stream, guys. Another gifted 5. Jonas Nilsson, OSRS Enjoyer. OSRS Enjoyer? The Staring Barbarian. Adriana Falcone and Vladan. New executive members, courtesy of the old man himself. Debkoth Schneely. Thank you so much, buddy. It was the flutes that got you, eh? The flutes got you. Whoa! Where'd that come from? What was that? Is there a crossbow man in there as well? Is there a crossbow man in there as well? Old school RuneScape. Get out of here. You. Give me my lion's head. Okay, now we have to clear our way to the exit. Ooh, should I go south? It might be a bit easier to go south. Chapelle de Feu? Chapelle de Feu? Maybe south. And we'll brave the spiders. Brave the spiders. I like to see what's going on. We'll keep our distance from these guys. If you back up, if you're too close, they'll swing over your shield. So you gotta stay far enough away. And if you do that, you crouch and you look up all the way, you can block their axe attacks. But you have to stay far enough away. Cool. Now we're kind of running low on time. Not really, but I do like to pretend like I have less time than I do. A couple more boxes here. Yay, my last stream not filled with ads before premium runs out. Oh, hey, you don't need premium. I do not monetize the stream. I do not monetize the stream. Debkoth Schneely being a total boss as usual. Yes. For all of you who are just regular YouTube enjoyers, fear not, because I do not run ads on the live streams. I do not like that. It is not my choice. I'd rather offer you guys an enjoyable stream experience than try to make like $4. Got a bit freaked out there. Didn't have good eyes. Just gonna take care of this guy first. Well, that was close. Lucky I can shoot him, but he can't shoot me. Very lucky. No ads on the videos either. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, it's just like, it's a numbers game. You need to have millions of views to have any sort of meaningful revenue from playing ads. Okay. Get close. Crouch. Look up. Block the hand. Is how we deal with these guys. Close, crouch, block the hand. They're not nearly as scary as you think. You can't block the blade. I think the blade swings too fast. But you can block the hand. And then it's much more comfortable. Oh! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Now all we need is a dang weapon. I feel like we're getting everything else we might need. So easy to overlook the barrels. Yes, I agree. 5 minutes. You don't want to take time for granted. You have very little time down here in Inferno. And it can be a pain in the butt to clear towards a portal. So do not take time for granted. Ooh, I got a chicken soup cooking, guys, and it's smelling good. I roasted a chicken last night, and I take the carcass, and I make a soup, and it's been going all afternoon, and now I can smell it. Okay, where are we at here? We're on the far side. So I'm just going to clear my way to the portal first. And then we'll come back for boxes. I don't want to take my health for granted. I see the pot. Arrows to break the pots down here. This is probably the easiest Inferno module. This bottom left module on this map configuration. It's probably the... If you're new to Inferno, if you're new to High Roller, you spawn here, breathe a sigh of relief. If you just go slow, you can definitely beat up these spiders. Watch it for traps along the wall. But this is one of the most accessible modules in Inferno. There are no centaurs, there are no berserkers. There's a lot of ruby silver. And, of course, the spider pots are always in the same location. So you learn that. And it's pretty easy just to slowly clear them. So you can see already, I only have like 3.5 minutes left. Like, everything takes time. Just want to get rid of this last spider. And I will do this chest, and then I'll focus on leaving. Baby, you got a stew going. Totally. Oh, a cloak. Very nice. A quarterstaff. Tempting. Tempting. I will absolutely get destroyed in High Roller trying to use a quarterstaff. Destroyed. 3 minutes left. We have 2 dragonflies and a zombie in the room where we leave. Let's do that first, then we'll come back for boxes. Our cars. Very funny. I want to see what's going on. Use my bow. Just to get rid of the dragonflies first, and then we'll work on the zombie. These nightmare zombies, probably my least favorite. They're very fast. You can kite them, but it's very hard. And the gas hurts so bad. If you are not used to fighting these nightmare zombies, ouch. It's not easy. 2 minutes left. Another pot. I'm just going to take it, because why not? I'm just going to take it. Let's clear this last dragonfly. I'm excited to see what we got for this raid. Because it's not good, guys. The loot here is not good. So we'll open these portals, and then we're going to open as many boxes as we can and jump out. Usually insta-die in Inferno by crossbowmen from across the map. Yeah. Again, it's a good example of how as you learn the maps, it becomes less of an adventure and more of an optimization game. So you will eventually learn where the crossbowmen are. And you won't be surprised by them. And once you have that bit of knowledge, then it gets even easier to kind of like come down here and anticipate what's going to happen. Have your shield up, be ready for it. I died to an ice fang this morning, guys. I died to a rogue with an ice fang. That felt bad. Yes is here! Oh, yes! Coming in at the right time, buddy. Yes is here. Everyone, stop what you're doing and say yes at yes. Just what we needed. Just at the right time. We get blessed by yes. Everyone stop what you're doing and just say yes. We love yes. Yes has got the right attitude, guys. Yes has got the right attitude. Last box. We'll hit the road. Okay. Get me out of here. Look at all the yeses, guys. Look at the yeses. We love yes. Away we go! Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Good to see you, yes. Perfectly timed, my friend. Perfectly timed. Yes, such a funny word. It is. It is. A lot of words are really funny if you say them again and again, or if you really think about it. A lot of words are really funny. Okay. So this is the part where we take all the things we picked up. We make a little pile. And we see what we got. We take all of our things, we break them out, like so. We got a bloody quarterstaff. Can you believe it? It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Wisdom, quickness. We got one of these guys. Yes at yes. Campfire, campfire. Surgical kit. Didn't see but 480. Did you know the power of at yes can prevent any non-concurrential act? Non-consensual act? I see. Do you know the power of yes can prevent any non-consensual act? Yeah. It's very important. Very important these days to seek consent. There's nothing sexier than consent, to be honest. Not to go totally take a left turn there, but consent is very important. And can be very powerful and very arousing. Getting consent. Merchants, expressmen. DK says, I have not seen my cunt in a while. True. It's been a while since anyone's seen my cunt, right? My cunt used to come by almost every stream and say hi, right? DK. Oh, good one, buddy. Good one. A drum. A drum. I got a bit lightheaded from that one. Not gonna lie. A bit lightheaded. We got more boots than I remember getting. We got more boots. Guys, look at this. Look at the haul. Look at this. Look at the treasure. So, this is the theory in action, right? For anyone who has been nervous to go to High Roller for fear of loss, for fear of expense, feast your eyes on what I was able to pull out from a single drop, one single farming run of going Ruins, Crypts, Inferno. I got all of these things. And some of these things are very nice. Some of these things are very nice. Right? These are not bad things in a lot of the cases. So if you've been putting off, or if you've been a bit apprehensive to go into High Roller, there's never been a better time. Because all it takes is a couple of farming runs. You don't even have to go to Inferno. Ruins and Crypts, GTFO, you can build a stack. You can build a stash. This is just one raid. So the goal now here is to take the best pieces. Take the things that I found. I mean, I feel like these are wasted on me. I'm going to go with the dark leather leggings because we get dexterity, interaction speed, and it's almost the same. It's almost the same. I like the dex. I like the dex on the Darkleaf boots. Let's do it. Really nice light gauntlets. A Barbuda. Will? Armor pen? Sure. For my dexterity. I got 24 dexterity just from my base pieces. I like that. I like that. Ring of Courage. Ring of Resolve. True Physical. Sure. A little extra will. Extends the duration of my buffs. Right? Which is good. Beautiful Heater Shield. Still got some lockpicks. And a cape, of course. I think you can mainly see Mike Hunt on OF now. Yeah, right. Maybe 2K, maybe 3K if you sell. There's a lot, right? So this is to encourage people who want to learn that side of the game. There's never been a better time. Just do a couple of dedicated farming runs. Do your best to play slow and get out, and you will build a stash. You will get some decent gear that you won't feel bad taking into High Roller. What I'm going to do now here is switch a few things around. I'm going to go back to Adrenaline Spike. I'm going to go to Second Wind. That way, I can go to my merchant and my woodsman, and I can buy a blue crossbow. Sure. I can sell these arrows. Let's get some tunes going while I do this. Let's buy some bolts. While we're here, we'll buy our heals. Our high roller heals. Oops, that was way more than I needed. I made a mistake. I'm not used to these new features. I'm not used to these new features. Cool. So we've got our heals. I'm going to steal some lockpicks from the dividend pile. Okay, so now what's up? Goblin Cave's normal. We're here. We got to choose a neck. I think I'll take the Ox Pendant. And then I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to grab a oil lantern from my stash. And I'm also going to grab a fancy mace. But I'm going to pretend like I sold some of this stuff and bought a fancy mace. These aren't expensive. These aren't expensive. But I do want to have a little bit of offensive capability. 100 gold for a legendary flange mace. That's a joke, my friends. That's a joke. That's a joke. Okay. I've got heals. I've got utility. I've got lockpicks. I've got what I need. I'm ready to give High Roller a try. I'm just going to double check here. My chest could be better. My pieces are looking good. I've got 20 agility, not very good. But my move speed is 291, which isn't horrible. It's not horrible. Lighter armor, not horrible. 23 strength is great. 24 dexterity is great. 22 will is nice. I've bought white maces for more. Yeah, Demna, absolutely. I've also bought white maces for more. That's wild. That's wild. That kind of takes the wind out of this, right? It kind of takes the wind out of the dividend pile. But let's see. So this is what I've been trying to do all weekend long, is drop in, build a kit from what I was able to farm from that farming raid, go into High Roller, and try to beat a single player. Can I do it? Let's find out. Can I beat a single player in High Roller with farmed gear? Can you show the Ring of Resolve again? That would be nice. Sure. If you sell the Ring of Resolve, you can get really nice gear fitting your fighter. Totally. But the exercise here, the challenge is one farming run, take whatever you can get, put it together. I'm making an exception for the mace, because I imagine if you weren't being so strict, you could also do those things. Amp Stank. Hey, sorry, I missed a couple meetings in a row. I'm in for the rest of this one at work. Had a super clutch win versus a bear druid. Yes, with mace and shield thanks to you. Yes, love to hear it, Amp Stank. Welcome in, work gang. That's awesome. We are just doing some solo self-found farm up, drop into High Roller with whatever we can make it out with in a single run, and then see if we can get one victory against one player in PvP. You can also pretend you bought Lightfoot boots. Smiley face. I don't mind. I don't mind running with crap boots. There's something nice. Again, this kind of goes back to like my desire for content. I think the most interesting, the most exciting content you can have in Dad is when you are underpowered and you use skill to defeat players who are much stronger geared. Players in much stronger gear, if you can outskill them and take their gear, that's the best. That's the best. And the problem with Dad is there are so few, the opportunities, the avenues for which to do that in this game are very narrow. It's mostly a stat checking game, a movement speed game, a DPS game. But thanks to Shield Fighter, we've got a chance to prevent damage, to have some dialogue in combat, to hold our own, even though our boots might not be the best they could possibly be. Haynes just joined. Didn't see the challenge. I like a 0 to hero thing. That's it. Here we are. Here's the Ring of Resolve. Action speed. True Fizz. Not bad. Not bad. All this is found in a single run, minus the mace. I didn't find the mace, but the rest of this we picked up. I bought the crossbow too. But All this is just to show that you can do it. It's not hard to get gear. There's never been a better time to learn High Roller. I beat this guy up every time because when I don't, I get spawn rushed. And the spawn rusher and this skelly team up on me. And I don't like it. Oh, he's got HP, doesn't he? Okay, I've got second wind. I've got sprint. I could very well die in this first engagement. It's entirely possible. In fact, probable. So my chest piece, my boots are not very good. My pants also not very good. My rings also not very good. But we'll give it a try. Gotta quiet up and listen. Gotta quiet up and listen. We'll listen for the mage here. 100% skill diff is a feeling almost as pleasant as consent. Believe to achieve, indeed. Well, I got you guys right. Okay, signs of life here. Dead mobs. I'm gonna close this door. I can hear the steps. Dead mobs that way. Live mobs this way. We're on the trail. Could be a rogue right here. Could be a rogue right here. We're listening. This is a bait. Seems like a bait. Waiting for the open door is a bait. There's a rogue. That's what we have to do to be prepared. There still could be a rogue. Why? Oh my god, Demna. That's so funny. That's so funny. Is the bug alive? It is. No, thank you. So whoever came through here... Why are you wearing fingerless gloves? Most curious. Yeah, Moss has got the right idea. Clippy nose. We're stalking, we're listening. I think I see an open door into jail. I do. Open door there. We're staying out of jail, though. We're staying out of jail. Go to the mid. Okay, my chat is so funny. Man, it's so tempting. We're listening. We'll check the mid. We're just going slow. We're listening. Clear these mobs. Okay, let's see what's up. I want to stay out of the mid best I can. But I'll look. Steps are here. Downstairs, dare I say. Steps are downstairs. Player across. I saw the protection potion. Poke out here. See what's up. I'm gonna drop down. Maybe it's silly, but I'm gonna do it. Player. Dead ranger. Steps are here. Light boots. A longsword. Let's do it. Wish me luck, guys. Second wind. Spider's gonna be annoying. Very nice of him to do that. Is this a wormhole? Yes. We run. Second wind. We bash him. Centipede. Stuck here. Filling axe. We block. He's running. He's running. I missed him. Healing up. He's got the centipede on him, thank goodness. Surge kit. Should be okay here for the surge. Nice of him to break the spider pot. Wasted my sprint. He's still got the bug on him. He's bandaging. Looking for a place to campfire. Went right by. Okay, might have to do it with that second wind. Uh-oh. Quietly moving here. Don't let him heal. Sorry, Chris, I'm not going in there, buddy. The rogue fighter. You know it. OG. Get our second one back. There's a mage fireball up there. Fingers crossed we can pull this off. Someone's getting zapped. Okay, second wind restored. Feels good, bro. Someone maybe died to the mage. Sup, Lynn? Sir Lanson, what's going on? Need some arming sword heater shield last night? That's cool. Stunning on a felling axe barb. You're stunting. Until his friend came up. They're up there. I have no interest. Oh, that bug. Oh, the centipedes are so dumb. Going this way. Oh, there's the barb again. He's still got the bug on him. Can you believe it? Not reloaded. Thank you very much. Good call, chat. Good call. So the barb has a war maul and a felling axe. A war maul and a felling axe. There's a skelly champ in here. Regentazak is celebrating. Yes! Oh, on your honeymoon too. We saw your cake topper with your spellweaver on it. Here. It was so cool. Happy wedding, man. Happy honeymoon. Thanks for checking in, buddy. So cool. We find our way back upstairs. Let's go middle. See if we can find that stupid barb. The wormhole is tough. Cake topper was unreal indeed. No, let's bail. Let's reset. I don't want to throw my life away on a war maul. Yeah, DT knows. Congrats. Thank you, Goblin. Okay, a stalemate. We survived. We survived. Let's see here. Is there anyone left in the dungeon? No. Everyone else bailed too. Ah. Stressful. Lived for another day. Well, we kept the gear. We kept the gear. We're coming up on GC again. We need more utility. Just basic axes. Just gonna switch over and put another surge kit in the shared stash. How do you tell how much time you have in High Roller? That's a good question. I'm not exactly sure how one tells such things. There are stats for previous seasons. Yes. Leaderboard? Yeah. Few details. There are ways. Ooh. Let's see, guys. Oh! It's not horrible. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Let's see. Axe upgrade. Surge kit. We need more bandages. For sure, need more bandages. We'll take a protection potion too, just in case. But I never remember to use them. So don't shoot me when I forget, okay? Because I will forget. Bandages. Don't need all these torches, I don't think. Oh, by the way, I love this hat. Aw, KM. High quality stuff. That's great, man. Thanks for picking up some of the merch. Goblin Caves High Roller. Let me just do a quick shout out because Clippy works so hard on the merch, guys. Clippy works so hard on the merch. Merch store. We got a bunch of stream hype swag. Holy crow, we got some nice heater shield stuff. We got the burger. We got burger on a hat. We got some stickers. It's all priced at cost. So we're not making like any money. This isn't designed to make money. This is designed to get some stream hype going. We appreciate you guys being here. The time with board members is greatly appreciated. And Clippy worked really, really hard on that stuff. So just want to shout it out. We're ready to go again. We're still looking for a victory. One victory and found gear. High Roller, Goblin Caves. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm so excited for my merch to arrive. Moss, I can't wait. We've already got some photos going in the Discord of dudes who got their orders. It looks good. They removed the timer, but just imagine that each little segment of the loading bar is about 15 seconds. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Rewinds. I never thought in those terms. Clippy to goat. Our car's knows. Our car's knows. Oh, we're running a bit long here, boys. We're running long. That's cool. Well, I still have you. While we're still here, we're captive audience. Another announcement. Team Fortress 2 this Thursday. Casual stream. If you like Team Fortress 2, we like you. Come on aboard. We're going to play this together. We're all going to pile into a server. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have some Discord channels set up so we can voice chat. TF2 this Thursday, starting in the late afternoon here in North America, in the later evening, I think, for our friends in Europe. For our friends across the pond. Keep that in mind, guys. Here we go again. Here we go again. Spider off the hop. Okay. Bats are my favorite things. Bats are my favorite. Out of all things, bats are my favorite things. Any heavy enjoyers? Our cars is a heavy enjoyer. I can't wait, guys. I think it's going to be fun. Okay, let's make sure here we're good. We got reloaded, flanged mace. I've got my sprint and my second wind. Let's try to find a player, dudes. We're player hunting. Gotta get there first. A druid. Druid things. He's coming in. To fight his friend. What the? Oh, come on through. Come on, let's pretend to run. I blocked him. Okay, now we stay on him. Now we stay on him. I hit him. Go through the door here. He's gonna run. You're gonna run. Get him, Barbarian. There's Barbarian here. Barbarian's here. We got an assist from a Barb. Barb assist. Chance to heal. I'm going in here to campfire. Okay, there's no mummy, which is nice. They're downstairs, I think. I don't have a campfire, guys. Felling axe, he missed. Punish the miss. The druid's coming back. He wants to close the door, because the door is his greatest weakness. Wait for the panther. Here's the panther. He's going for the barb. Let's drop back here and heal again. Keep a door open. Yeah, fucking druids, eh? It's true, though. Everyone feels it, except for the druid enjoyers. Okay, I'm reloaded. Come on, Barb. Now, why has been rocking a common Accutane? Because. There he goes. What a Mike hunt, eh? Druids? We found Mike, guys. He's back. He's just not in chat. He's in game. Let's go open the other door here. Cam gets it. There's a lot of goblins running around. Open doors are the best defense. I need a shower. Who do you think won? The barb or the druid? Guess who it is. Pretend to run away. Pretend to run away. He hit the roof.
Dark.
I missed. He couldn't switch. He's burning. We hit him. We hit him. Oh, I fell. Can you believe it? I fell. He's gonna heal to full. I'm in trouble here. The door is the only chance I get here. Keep him on the wall spike. They increase the speed of bear. Here comes the panther. Dead. You're a loser, my dude. No matter what happens here, just know you're a loser.
Just playing a video game like you.
Doesn't even need to shift. Yeah. How bear keeping up? Totally. The flame. Because it's balanced. Well, the quest continues to get a PvP victory in High Roller with farmed gear. Engaging gameplay. I'm a kitty cat roar. Yeah. It's just, like, there's just so many ways to get frustrated. And I think I've stayed under this, by and large, because I play in mid-roller, where I don't care so much about what I'm wearing. There's just no stakes. Because when there's stakes, then there's a reason to play like that. And it's just not fun for me. So I think that I've done well. I've done well here to... Over the course of the past few weeks, there was a bit of, like, it bubbled up a bit during the multiclassing at the end of the wipe. But the more exposure I get to High Roller, the more frustrating the game is. And again, I encourage you to try it because it is part of the game. And, like, the way that mobs work and the way the dungeon feels in High Roller is part of the game you should enjoy. You should appreciate it. I felt like I played well there, right? I was on his dream walk. I fell in the hole. A couple of times I forced a dream walk. I played the door well, played the panther well, but the bear's speed is what got me there. It wore me down. Also, as soon as he was half health, he broke off and healed up. And I tried my best, but I was in a bad spot. I had no doors to hide behind. You had him worried, though. Well, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Okay, mauled by an animal. Yes. Yes. Anything else here? Forgot utility. Totally. Clippy's got it. Didn't have a campfire. Maybe would have kept me alive for an extra little bit there. I think you would have killed him if you didn't fall. Yeah. Tough. I mean, if that was like, that's me making it Too dark. Also, right? It's too dark. And as well as I know the modules, I don't know them that well. Door meta check. I mean, that was me kind of using door meta on him. That wasn't necessarily him, I guess. Are you guys saying door meta? I think this is it. Man, got me ramped up. Got me ramped up. Could have camped second wind. Well, he fought Barb. Yeah, I tried. I went into the little hidey hole, right? I went into the special plate, like the secret side zone. But didn't have, forgot my utility. Didn't have it. Angry Blinn. Dare I say justified? Dare I say? What about running more PDR? PDR is the fighter's chance for allowing more mistakes. Yes. Armored Links, yes. But that was a solo self-found farm up run where I did a single drop and I took every piece. I built the kit from the pieces I could get in a single round of farming. So that was the intention. If I was kind of just like playing the market, you know, if I was just building a kit, it'd be a different story. But the challenge there is to do a farming run. It's not anger, it's just frustration. Thanks, Arcars. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes the content coveted, right? If it was easy, then people would do it. But to be underpowered, for there to be a gear difference, and to still win, is the best content there is. And it's like, it's the holy grail. I'm trying. Okay, should we do one last dividend run? Because, look, guys. Because it got chilly in here. It got chilly. I find it's hard to balance armor with movement speed. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of right in the middle, right? And maybe like I suffer from both because like I don't want to go too heavy in either direction. Then I'm kind of like, I have neither of the advantages. I'm not fast enough, nor am I tanky enough. But even if I was extra tanky there, I'd be slower and that bear would catch me. Like the bear speed there. And my shield was in position. Like I'm trying to block. Oh, thanks, Two Hands. It's kind of hit and miss with the bear swipes. That is hit and miss for your ability to block. Lyrebird. Rewinds, I'm a horrible typer and speller. It's all good. Chris Brick, well, Rewinds is the OG Armung Sword, dude. Rewinds lost one of the very first Dividend games because they typed Armung Sword instead of Arming Sword. And we've never let them forget it since then. We got some frosty stuff, guys. We got some frosty stuff thanks to SCP Origami. We got some other goodies in here. We got unique per point, unique Warhammer, some things that I've crafted. And we've got a thorn shield, for goodness sakes. Who likes to play with a buckler? Who wants to give a thorn shield a try? Is the question. Let's see. Let's see. We got room for a few more. We got room for a few more. We did riddles today. They were fun. We did an anagram today. It was fun. We did words of fortune. It was fun. I think we got two more. We got two more tile games. Let's do 2 tile games, shall we? Okay. Let's do this one first. Are you ready? Good morning, Blinn. Charlie's here. Charlie, I've got a grim smile for you, buddy. Charlie, let us know if you're in game, Charlie, because I've got a dividend from a bygone board meeting. Origami's still here. The item. Well, then ready up, SCP, because here's your chance, buddy. Here's your chance. Ready up, because here's your chance. I've been loving the buckler for full plate fighter, really enjoying clanking my way through the dungeon like a Chad, not turning off the lights. Sure. Different strokes, different folks. Respect for buckler users. Buckler is tough. Too small for me yet. Maybe I'll one day be able to use a shield of that caliber. Even for me, I struggle with it. It is not easy. But the more you practice, the better it gets. The easier it gets. Get ready for a module guessing game here. Only 1 or 2 guesses only, please. Oh yeah, been on holiday, back at work now. See you later when I get home. Maybe tomorrow for you. Cool. We will catch you in game, Charlie. We will catch you because I've got this Grimmy for you. Time to lose. Here we go. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What is the name of the module? What is it? What is this? What's going on here? Whoa, what's that? That's a big hint. Maybe kind of narrows things down a little bit. What? Where are we, guys? We're somewhere, right? We're somewhere. Chris Brick has guessed graveyard. It is not the graveyard. Where are we? Ooh. Make sure that you want to spell it correctly. Where are we? We're in Inferno. Yes. Yes, Chris, we are in Inferno. What's the name of the module? What's the name of the... Chris. Hut Z. Hut Z. Hut Z. Oh, I say Z. I say Z. Someone's got it, guys. Someone's got it. Let's just see if it becomes more clear. Where are we? Some of the names of the Inferno modules are not intuitive. So GG to anyone who gets it. Because this is not easy. This is not easy. Let's check the answer. Let's check the answer. It is indeed blood columns. Here we are trying to get out of Inferno. Double doors. There's a berserker behind these doors. Blood columns. Who guessed it correctly? Let's find out. Hut Z. I love it. I love the Hut jokes. Never gets old. Bang. Gear Force. Did they spell it correctly? You bet they did. Yes, they did. Gear Force, GG, buddy. GG. An excellent win. Let's put Gear Force on the list. Gear Force. Well done. One more? One more. Which one? I feel like this one will be a little more interesting, maybe. This one might be more interesting. Are you ready to go again? We're going again. My dad's house? Blood colons? Ew. Last one. Only one or two guesses, please. Wow, what a module. Totally. Here we go. Here we go. What is the name of the module? What's the name of the map first? Where are we? What's the map, guys? Goblin Caves? Where are we here? Two guesses max. Let her rip, Blinn. Someone guess graveyard? Now the guesses are coming in. That's a pretty big hint. Oh. Who knows the game? Who are the real ones? It's a bit of a tricky one here. I did a sneaky one. I did a sneaky. Now it's more obvious. Ooh. What's this one called though, guys? Aha. Aha. Let's check the answer. Someone's got it. Let's check the answer. What is it? What is it? It is indeed a weird vantage of the watering hole by the exit. This is a strange one, right? A strange one. Who got it? Namu says watering hole. You are correct. But you are a little delayed. It looks like... Ooh, Jansal. Jansal. Did anyone get it before? Jansal. Let's see. Outer Cemetery. Jansal has only used 2 guesses. Excellent. So you're within the rules. Very good. I think I don't see watering hole anywhere else. Watering hole, Jansal. GG. GG. Excellent. I mean, we got one more space here, right? We should do one more. We should do one more, right, guys? Last one. Last one for real. Last one for real. SCP, this is your chance, buddy. Last one for real. Only 1 or 2 guesses, please. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. What module? What is the name of the module? You must spell it correctly. What is the name of the module? It's a big hint there. Where are we? Where are we? Ooh. What is the name of this one? Who are the real ones? Who knows the Goblin Caves? What is that there? What was that? What is that? What is this? What is this? Someone's got it already, guys. Can you believe it? Someone's got it. Someone's got it. Dare I say? We'll check the answer first. Check the answer first. Here it comes. Answer me, please. Here we go. It is indeed the basement of the spider room, otherwise known as Stonegrave's B. No, dang it. It's SCP. Let's see who's got it. Let's see who's got it. What a dumb name, eh? For this module. Stonegrave's B. Let's see who's got it here. Goblin Maze, Vault, Valley B, Cave Hideout, Gear Force. Back to back? Yeah, right. Oh, SCP was so close. No, SCP. All your items, SCP. All your items. No. I was kind of close. Rip Dier. Stonegrave's Blinn. Totally. Totally. Let's do it. Gear Force times 2. GG Gear Force. But we'll give Jansal a choice between... I mean, it certainly makes my job easier here, administering such things. Gear Force. Good question, Clippy. Thank you very much. Yes, Arnie. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's see. Let's see if he's online. We'll just roll the dice here. No! Get out of here, SCP. You didn't win, buddy. You didn't win. Rules are rules. No! Don't do that. Stop it. There he is. There he is. My friend, you get the first crack. Are we wrapping up after this? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hi, hi. GG's and happy Monday. What can I show you? I love the mighty hammer. This one? Quite nice. I'd love to take the mighty hammer. Okay. Lockpicks. Anything else that's good? A drum. Do you get anything else that's good here? Not really. Nothing worth giving, I don't think. To be honest. You have... Yeah, one more pick. Remember that. One day I'll learn the maps better to get this. It takes time, Lily. It takes time. That's why not every game is like this. But it is fun. Oh, good night, Two Hands. I've had it early, almost a bit to fall asleep. Oh, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it very much. We went a bit late tonight, so. Fever and cold, releasing scripts of me during the night. Sleep well, Two Hands. Rest up. Feel better soon, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Whoa! Very nice. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, let's do Jan Saul. No. SCP. Jan Saul. Do we have... Ah, thank you. Oh, very good. Toss coin Witcher. We've got a neck that you have in here. DK says goodnight. Take my dang items. No, sir. No, thank you. Look, we've got... Look at this. This is from Toss Coin Witcher. We got a neck in here. From you. What can I show ya? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I would like to take the wolf pants. Absolutely. What is... Are you kidding? Are you sure? Are you sure? Some more... We're putting them in the pile. GG's, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the pants. Happy Monday. My guy loves Fangs of Death. He just loves them. These are nice. These are no joke. These are nice. Okay, back to Arnie for the last pick. Arnold. Smog pile. Totally. You gotta win to donate, boy. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Have all his failed crafts, LOL. Rewinds. That's funny. Holy crap, those look expensive. They are. Hello again. Hello again. This time? What you like. You choose. What class? Aw! DK has finally treated himself and upgraded to senior executive. That's very nice of you, DK. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in to the seniors lounge. This is a rhetorical question. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see. Fighter, of course. DK, welcome in, buddy. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that very much. Action speed, debuff duration bonus. You want chest or pants? Chest or pants? Yeah, I crafted so many of these, Jansel. I bet you did, buddy. Both? Prefer chest. I got you. Oh! A very nice longsword. Worthy of the pile? Absolutely. Yes, totally. Thank you so much. Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, SCP Origami, for the Frostlight stuff. This is really making the pile look great, guys. I appreciate that very much. Give him the full kit. You would say that. Man, it's like my hands shake just thinking about this stuff. We play different games, my friend. We play different games. Look at all the goodies, guys. We might have to give some away on Thursday night. Thursday night, we might have to give some away. Welcome to the smoking lounge. DKS. Totally. Totally. Oh, I'm tempted to go into the vision, but I won't. I'll spare you. But again, I appreciate it very much, Debkoth, for the support. It's very, very nice of you. Okay, we're about to wrap it up, dudes. One last shout out for our Thursday casual this Thursday, Team Fortress 2. We will make more announcements, obviously, but just mark your calendar if you want to hang out, play some TF2 on Thursday. Can't wait. We will also do another Goblin Caves deathmatch sometime soon, because it is too fun to not do. So if you missed the last one, fear not, we'll be doing it again soon. And boy, oh boy, is it ever fun. Dudes, I got a bit ramped up. I was not having fun versus that bear, and I apologize for my outburst, but I was frustrated. I hope you can forgive me. I hope he can forgive me. High roller in short control bursts, my friends. Find a way the game is fun for you and play that game, because this game is too good to not play, but don't let it get to you, because it would be a shame for you to phase out before your time. We want as many people in the dungeon as possible. And I feel like we just got to kind of weather some of the storm, and eventually the game will fall into line. Can't wait. Was fun hanging regardless. Guys, all the board members, the Monday crew, thanks for showing up. Thanks for your time, guys. We appreciate it very much. Can we get a clap in the chat for Clippy? Clippy is always here. Clap in the chat for Clippy. We say thanks to Clippy. I gave him some extra Frostlight Gauntlets with Max, Fist Power, Legendary Tattered. We'll see you next time. SCP, thanks again for the contributions. Thanks to everyone who gifted back. You never have to. There's never an expectation to give back. If you win the dividend, just be happy with it. There's never any pressure to give back. With that, guys, I think we're going to wind it down. We're getting ready to say goodbye. It's a fun Monday. It's always fun. We had a running start. Not sure if I'll do that again. It was an experiment. It's always good to see you. Okay. With that, we'll say goodbye. Have a great week. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you guys. Have a great Monday. Rest up. Feel better. We'll see you Thursday. Oh, all the chat is so great. Okay, bye for now, guys. Bye-bye.